Hello. First in VOD? Oh, technically no, Jua. First in VOD is whoever showed up in the animation. It might be Improvade. I think. Hiya, thank you for the 20 months. Whoa, Mr. Alex Sotos, thank you for the 31 months. I've never been this early. Yeah, I have a whole intro sequence, JGW. Hello. JJW, is that the initials for your Korean name? Intro is so cool. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Mr. Alejandro with the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. Spending too much money on you? Thank you, thank you. Victor J. Anderson, hello. Mr. CG Buin, hello. Miss Harmonies, hello. We'll let people trickle in. Wait, desktop? Oh. Twitch is, it's been slow to alert people lately. Hyphen K, thank you for the 1 year. What's up? Hello, Addy. How's everyone's weekend? Did you guys watch the race this weekend? Yeah, we are checking out the Line Friends TKL, officially licensed. I think Mr. Lolstacks left his switches in. So we can try an initial typing test first, and then I'm gonna build it with another switch. My Kinetic Lab switch stores arrived today. They're nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I use them too, mostly for my switches. Thanks for the anime Rex. Erase is pretty good. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it is a little dark. I feel like detective stuff tend to be kind of dark. Did you finish it over the weekend, Sniffles? Time to watch Taeha while driving on a 4-hour trip. Whoa, don't watch while you drive, Frank the Third. Unless you're the passenger. Extra Prius, please. Hello. I'm on like episode 10? Okay, so like halfway done. Yeah, I would say check out One Piece next. Another thing about One Piece, if you do decide to embark on the journey, just give it some time. Keep in mind that it came out like 25 years ago, so very different times then. But once you give it time, the story gets so good. How confident should I be in backing the Flux? What is the Flux keyboard? Huh. Wait, it's not even live yet. Notify me on launch? Sure. Looks like not something I would buy. I'm stuck in roll request? Oh, bouncy. Yeah, we had a server culling unintentionally. Where's bouncy? Bouncy chillups. No rolls. Member. Okay, I gave you member role. I have no choice. Oh, I see, I see. Nordhell, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. 39 months. Thank you, thank you. Super Megusta with 31. Hello. I received my first keyboard the other day. That was a different feel. What keyboard did you get? Early One Piece? I mean, I personally like early One Piece. I feel like the older animation style, it's still aged pretty well, but some people might not like it. Maglev and Holofix switches had a child with Final Mouse's keyboard. Yeah, that sounds about right based off this initial image. I didn't get called. Nice. 4 years? Yes, sir. Oh, McMax McMick. Hello. Thank you for the 48 months. Micro switch etched. You know, I don't even know what the 4-year badge is. Hold on. Let me see what the 4th year badge is. 4-year badge? Where did I keep the graphic? Oh, it's been so long. Hold on. Yeah, it is the micro switch SW. Yes, it is. Luther Red, hello. Aravius, same. It's kind of like the Final Mouse 1 launches at 3 p.m. EST. I see. Doesn't even know his own badges? Dude, I don't even know some of these switches. I just picked it up based on how old it gets. I'm pretty sure I've never felt a micro switch SW series. I felt buckling spring. I felt Burrow optoelectric. High tech I've also felt. I don't have I've probably felt a magnetic reed switch at a meetup. I just don't remember much about it. Don't worry, I've never felt it either, never bothered to get them. Yeah, no one really talks about the SW series. It is an OG Hall effect switch though. All these newcomers think they're innovating. The Hall effect has been around for a while. When did this come out? Like 1968? Yeah, 1968. Probably older than your mom. Yes, this is older than my mom. My mom is pretty young. Okay, we'll give it like 1 or 2 minutes and then we'll get to the board. As old as Taeha. Okay. Okay. Oh, you asked me about South Park Extra P. Yes, I'm on season 12 now of South Park. Pretty good, pretty good. Just finished season 11 last night. Oh! I gotta show you something. My friend got me a belated birthday present. Gonna keep this in the studio. It's a towel-y hand towel. He got me this, and then there was also a matching throw blanket. This is sober towel-y, but then yeah, the throw blanket is high towel-y. It's pretty cute. Walking high. A vintage micro switch board would be cool to see at a meetup. Agreed. You should come out for the Casa Bonita opening. Trey and Matt bought it. They brought in a Michelin star. Where is Casa Bonita? I always felt like South Park was one of those shows that based on current events, less relevant rewatching. Yeah, it is very topical. I've heard it's gotten even more topical. I don't know. I'm enjoying it though. Even though I've watched it way too late, it's still pretty entertaining. Yeah, I've heard it's very topical now. I think the earlier seasons are okay for rewatching. I'm not rewatching. This is my first time watching. Did you try D4? What is D4? Oh, Diablo 4. No, I didn't get a double down from KFC. So I never got a beta code. Or, yeah. Okay, we've stalled for enough. Let's get to the products. Starting with desk mats. So there have been, I think there's been an earlier launch of the desk mat. It's so cute. If you guys aren't familiar with Line Friends, that's understandable. I feel like it's predominantly it's a Korean thing, right? What other country uses Kakao Talk or Line? Very Asian thing? Yeah. What is like a Western equivalent for Line Friends? It's not like Pepe. SEA uses it too. I see. Oh, this looks good on stream. The brownish. It's a pretty light brown. Yeah, but these are the characters. Brown is one of the OG. Connie is one of the OGs, I think. Was Sally an OG? Maybe. I think it started out with like 4 or 5 characters, and then they brought on more characters throughout the years. But yeah, these are very popular. What do you call them? Like emoji characters in Korea. A lot of people buy like emoji packs. There's a whole merchandise product line around these characters. If you guys are fans of BTS, the mascots are also part of the line series, I believe. Is it out somewhere? No, not yet. So the board is expected to launch sometime early April, and I'm going to guess these desk mats are also going to launch with it. And then this is a key mat, like a mini one. I like this. This is so cute. Yeah, these are the characters. My favorite is Brown and James. Oh, the desk mats are already open. Okay, these are already open for group buy. Yeah, Mino Keys is the official vendor, and all these products are officially licensed by Line Friends, which is huge. Check out Mino Keys. They've sent us some products in the past as well. They're based in Canada. There's not a whole lot of information yet on the board, but there is an interest check available if you type in !build. Fill out the interest check to be notified of the official product launch. I think the price point, they are trying to keep it mid 500s, I think. So not the desk mat, the keyboard we're going to be building, the Lions Friends TKL. Expect around $550 to $600 price point. But very cute, very cute. And then Rare Canada W. Okay. Oh, this is the PCB. Very cute. It's a different pose from this. PCB here. Sorry, that's key mat PCB. LOLs is so damn funny. He also didn't know pickles were made from cucumbers. Oh, true. Today's build is going to be all Korean. I tried to look for what Korean switches that I could possibly have, and then realized these H1 switches came out a while back. Designed by Mr. Hing Hing Hong Hing, the most legendary designer from Korea. So yeah, we got some vintage H1 switches. We're playing some K-pop on stream. You got a Korean streamer. Let's check out the keyboard now. That's an old name? Yeah. Best Korean switches are Cherry MX Blacks. Okay. The classics and Whisper. Oh yeah, Hing Hing Hong Hing. Hing Hing Hong Hing. Are the switches lube? Yes, they've been lube with 205 grade 0. I don't know when these switches came out. I want to say these came out probably 2019, 2020. So it's been sitting in my drawer for a while. It should be fine though. I did use it for a bit, so it's somewhat broken in. Okay, so I'm going to guess if you purchase the keyboard, it's gonna come with this case. Not the Geon case maybe, but I'm gonna guess some kind of protective case. And this is a gummy. Oh, there's 4 gummy O-ring gasket TKL. And this is gonna make its round through several streamers. Mr. Lolstacks was the first. I think it's gonna be passed around the SoCal people first, I'm gonna guess. So tune into the other streams to check out different build configurations. I'm a alu plate kind of guy, So I opted for full alu. But yeah, lots of other plate options will be available if you do join this product launch. This is an outdated plate with fixed caps. Oh, okay, this is an outdated plate, chat. Our plate's already outdated. XX does, hello. Isn't music a bit loud? I can adjust. Is it too loud? Is that better? Yo, Mr. Bouncy Chips with 39 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Guys ready for the board? Short, long time no see. You can definitely clip that relief cut on the caps. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm okay with standard caps. LL Cool Chris, hello. Nine Go Go, hello. Ooh. Okay. This is the TKL. It's got brown peeking out from the corner. Very cute. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, this was designed by JJW_KB, who is in chat. Also the designer of the derivative. Looks kind of similar to the derivative. Ooh, I like this little bar. It's a nice change on the traditional kind of back accent piece we see. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. It's got line friends engraved there. Sweet. USB port. Flush. Dot dot dot. That's the Line app icon, I think. I don't use Line. And then there's the bottom weight engraving. Oh, is this the same as... it's the same as the key mat. Yeah, it's the same one. What other features? I noticed this. This looks kind of nice. The way this curves up here. This anode is really nice. I don't know what color to call this. It's like sky blue, but with a... It's sky blue, but it has a lot of green undertone. Oh, this is also not flushed. This looks like it's two-tone, but it's because... What do you call it? It has, what do you call this? It's not two-piece. I mean, it is two-piece, but this is a solid piece, top piece. Yeah, kind of like the K, kind of like the HHKB HG side. It has, it's not straight. It like goes outward and then dips back inward again. Bevel? Is that a bevel? Oh, it runs around the entire top piece. Yeah, so you can see that. And it runs along the front as well. And then around the back as well. I mean, the back, it's pretty short. And then you get hit with the little bar accent. That's a nice little touch. All right. I guess we could... No, we'll weigh this at the end. Because this is built with a half plate. Do you guys want to hear a sound test of this first? Or should I just get straight to building? What's the typing angle and front height on this thing? I could not tell you. I wasn't told any information. They are working on the Keycaps listing. All I was given was the interest check form. This is the low stacks build, yes. It has been handed off to me. I think build is done. I don't even need to build it. Malred, thank you for the 16 months. Let me grab a keycap set. 7 degrees, 22.2 EKH, IRC. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm not sure how good this set is gonna look. But let's try PBTfans Spark. It's okay, not the best color set. This is just so you guys can hear the first build though. We can choose something else for my build. I don't know what set would look good with this case color. Nervous. Long time no see. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. I did. GMK for your build? Yeah, I can do GMK. Lom Tuna, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. GMK Moomin? I do not have GMK Moomin. I wonder how Lolstacks mounted it. I think he might have burger mounted it. I see a little ring there peeking out. A rubber burger mount ring. Was it hand delivered? No, he shipped it out. Shipped from the official Nerd Design Studios address. Isn't he traveling right now? He's like in Germany or something. U7 TV chat looks kind of gross. Wait, it looks same to me. Or I'm on Chatterino, sorry. Do you know the price range for this build? For the case, it will be estimated around $550 to $600. For the kit, sorry. I'm going to guess that includes PCB plate and a carrying case? Don't let him around, he will steal back the wooden Kazi. No, I think according to California law, it is mine at this point. It has been in my possession for so long. By law, it is now mine. Does Mino have a code? Not that I'm aware. But I'm not an affiliate or anything, so maybe there is an affiliate code. Cute desk mat, where did you get that from? This is from Mino Keys. Check out minokeys.com. 78N screw tray. Did you check it out? Is it from Mino Keys? If it is, I have not checked it out. Oh god, which icons go where? I'm gonna guess these go here. And then these probably go here. These are all the same. What? What are your thoughts on the Wooting 60HE? I haven't tried it. Have not been able to try it yet. It's even moved with you? That is true. I did move here with the board. Is this the first JJW board you've used? I could not tell you what other boards has JJW designed. Oh, Cloudline? Cloudline was JJW, right? I did not check out the Cloudline when it launched. Derivative, I have not checked out either. So yeah, so I guess this is the first one. Yeah, I did not personally build the Cloudline. I've briefly played with it at meetups, but that was about it. Moment, I also did not purchase Moment. Okay, can we get a Castina open, mods? We're gonna start with a typing test today. Are those accents light blue? It's like a purplish light blue. Do you want to check out a derivative? Ooh, I'm down. It looks nice. I do like how the derivative looks. Yeah, this kind of looks like Moomin colors, I want to say. Is this a personal build? No. I don't think any of the streamers get to keep this. This is just a unit that's being passed around from streamer to streamer. I do not get to keep this. Where's monkey type? Color is so nice. Yeah, it's a nice color. Very nice anode quality. Are you still Korean? Yeah, as far as I know. Do you recommend novelty keycaps? Yes, novelty keycaps are great. Or sorry, novel keys keycaps are fantastic, especially their PBT fans. Or not PBT. Especially the novel keys PBT keycap sets. They are very nice. I mean, GMK is GMK, but the new novel keys PBT keycaps, they've been killing it with the quality. What keycaps are those? These are PBTfans. This is PBTfans Spark from KBD Fan. Designed by Mr. Bip. Designed a lot of popular sets in the hobby as well. This is PBTfans. Okay, is Casino over? Yes, Sparklight. Oh, I also got sent Piga. Piga is now an option. I also have Perpite. KBTfans just shipped out a bunch of sets to me. I have way too many PBTfans sets now. There's legit like a corner of the room, it's just all PBTfans sets. Piga, yes. Janu-kun, hello. I'll point the mic down. I don't know the specs of the switches that Mr. Lolstacks built this with. It looks like Cherry MX Blacks. I'm gonna guess. Oh no, it's a Gateron switch. Maybe Gat Blacks. Oh, Oil Kings. Okay, these are Oil Kings. Oh, good thing I didn't do Oil Kings. I was low-key considering Oil Kings today. Okay. I think they're lubed. It sounds and feels lubed. I don't think it's stock. I don't know if he switch film though. But yeah, this was built with a polycarbonate half plate. This was burger mounted. Keycap set is PBTfans Spark Light. This is the Lolstacks build. I got too used to HHKV backspace and I was backspacing this. I'm sorry, believers. These are what the mods sound like. Anno looks pretty wild with your lighting. No, this anno looks nice. It looks smooth. Not a whole lot of texture. Like with some anno finishes, you can kind of see the grain. But this is really nice. Lol stacks build pretty nice. Wait, should I build it with Gateron Oil Kings too then? That would be a little bit more of a scientific comparison, right? Because he used half plate polycarb. I'm gonna go full alu plate. No? I'm using a different plate for sure. But you guys don't want the same switch? Okay, I like how this feels. Yeah, I mean, it sounds and feels nice. With the half plate, it's got a nice bounce to it, I like. No, why use the same switch? Boring? Okay. Okay, then I'll use a new switch. What's up, Frank? No. We're checking out Lolstax's build. Lolstax's build, I would rate pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's start my build now. Where does Spotify go? Yeah, initial impressions, very nice. This is what it looks like from the side. Are the new Nixies any good? I like it. I think they sound nice. They're not exceptionally smooth or anything. You can expect Cherry Hyperglide level of smoothness. On KBTfans page, set looks much darker. I'm right by a window. If I darken this, yeah, that's a little more accurate. I have it kind of bright right now. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, let's get to building this. I'll set this aside for now. How about Nixie sound? I like how Nixie sound. Stabilizers. Built a board with Nixies that weren't filmed, and they were cherry switches. Still, whatever rule applies for general cherry switches still applies for Nixies. I think Nixies can benefit greatly from a little break-in if you can afford to break them in. If not, that's perfectly fine. Definitely still need switch films for Nixie switches as well. What IEMs are using? Ultimate Ears UE Lives. Oh wait, how do I test this PCB? I guess I don't think I was sent an extra daughter board, huh? We need to open this first then. I lied, we're not starting with stabilizers. I gotta open this up. Taeha equals a liar confirmed. Oh, okay. Wait, Frank, is your news public? Should I congratulate you on stream or no? How heavy is it built? I'm gonna reserve weighing it until the end because this was with a polycarb half plate. I mean, not that the aluminum switch is gonna affect it by a whole lot, but I assume most people will not get this half plate. It's public. Oh, okay. Everyone say congratulations to Mr. Inomushiki. He is officially a dad. Both the mother and baby are healthy. Say congratulations to Mr. Frank. If he is Mia for the next couple years, it's because he has a kid. If he doesn't deliver on a group buy that he's running, give him time, he has a kid. If he owes you photos, relax, he has a kid. Yeah, baby looks cute. No group buy of anything yet? No, you should just pull a OG Keycaps scam. Run a group buy, disappear, blame it on the kid. Gotta get a Keeb Dad shirt now. There's a Keeb Dad shirt. I actually am working on a board. Oh, did you when your child was being delivered, did you go and did you photograph the whole thing, Frank? Yeah, nice. Okay, I think that's all the screws. This has just come off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so yeah, looks like Mr. Lowstacks did burger mount this. You can see the burger mounting there. So you can either burger mount top mount this, or you can also gummy O-ring friction fit it. And it looks like two different durometers will be provided, or are the available options. Ooh, this is the bottom piece. Line Friends. TKL. Ooh, it's got the Minoki badge engraved. Okay, okay. Yeah, and these are the posts for if you gummy O-ring gasket mount. What is this? Oh, that is interesting. These little cutouts, I think that's for when you top mount this, right? It's for the screw positioning. Yeah, so it lines up for if you do decide to gummy O-ring, or sorry, if you decide to burger mount this, that's for the clearance of the screws that are used to top mount this. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this before. Is this the official line board? I don't know how to word it, but this is officially licensed. I don't know if this is the official line board. Different nuance, but it is officially licensed. Okay, so it looks like the little bar. Autofocus, please. It's held by those two screws there. Let's just take it all apart. Why not? We got time. We got time. I want to see how big this piece actually is. Sounds really good without an internal weight. I don't think having an internal weight is a requirement for a board to sound good. A lot of good sounding boards that I know don't have internal weights. I mean, TGR Jane, for example, V2 doesn't have an internal weight. It has an external weight, but not an internal. Keycaps don't have internal weights. Topra boards don't have internal weights. Okay, this is the bar. Not a Toblerone, but it still looks nice. And it is polished. I'm not sure if an unpolished version will be offered, but it does look pretty sick. Whoa, Mr. Ninja Pirate, hello. Any idea when you will stream? Cruel World board, I will most likely get to next week. Okay, so that's what it looks like without the bar installed. Do you guys want to see? Okay, let's see how big the actual weight is. I like this hairstyle compared to your old one. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep perming for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna keep on growing it out though. Yesterday my wife said she liked my hair when it was shorter. So maybe long hair is not for me. Did you already receive? Yeah, I did receive the Cruel World boards. They finally shipped it out. I just need to prepare switches. Ah, there's the self-credit. Designed by JJW for Mino keys. Pretty sick signature. Okay, everyone go steal the signature. Pretend to be JJW. Just kidding. Has JJW... Has the acronym ever been released? 장재우? 주재우? What could be JJW? 주재원, 재원, 장재원. I don't even know if JJ is Korean actually. And this is what it looks like with the weight uninstalled. Jack James Williams. I gotta be honest, this ain't the first time people assume, oh, you're not Korean. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's definitely Jack James Daniel, Jack James Williams. I'm just kidding. Okay, pretty nice design. Pretty clean, simple, I like. Nothing too crazy. I think Fooey Types just started speaking Korean to me in Discord the other day, asking if I have koguma and coffee for breakfast. Wait, so what is your answer, JJW? Do you like koguma for breakfast? Or did you just leave Fooey Types hanging? It's a legitimate question. Koguma plus coffee, OP breakfast. Justin winner. What is koguma? Koguma is the Korean word for sweet potato. Yeah, a lot of Koreans like to eat sweet potato. Just a single sweet potato as a meal for dietary reasons, taste reasons. Mostly for dieting though. My girlfriend hates my long hair, but all the boys like it long. I gotta impress the guys, right? True. I sure love healthy sweet potatoes. Nice. I've done that with butter and maple syrup. Okay, but that's not healthy at that point, Extra Prius. That's a lot of calories there. Gains food? Okay, I guess if you're trying to bulk up. Yeah, Asians are not about the bulk life though. We're about the skinny life. Skinny femboy life. Okay, we opened this up because I wanted to test the PCB. So let's test the PCB now. Ever have egg? Oh, I recently tried egg coffee for the first time last week, actually, or 2 weeks ago. It was pretty good. It was from like a Vietnamese fusion restaurant. It was very good. How's your health journey? I need to get a checkup. It's been a while since I've gotten a checkup. I think I'm healthy though. I don't feel, oh, I do feel old, but that's just natural. Yeah, egg coffee. If you have the chance. Sounds like you went to Nep. Oh, I did. I went to Nep Cafe. First time at Nep Cafe. Yeah, they had an egg coffee. They had a tiramisu coffee. It was pretty good. It was definitely like a dessert kind of coffee, but I liked it. Did you have the bone marrow pot? I did have the bone marrow pasta. Wait, JGW, are you based in California? How do you know Nep Cafe? I did not try the egg dip. You ever try espresso tonic? I love espresso tonic. That's probably the drink I'm gonna make most if I get an espresso machine. Oh, what the? Does this PCB supports both F12 and F13? But I think the case only supports F12. My ears? Oh shoot, I gotta turn it off, hold on. I'll turn it off. Sorry. My bad. How many channel points to get a taste of your nectar? Define nectar. Can you use it in a sentence? And definition, please. Sir, hello. Change off sawtooth sound. Okay, what should I do? Triangle? I'll try triangle. Yeah, what else did I do this weekend? I went to an escape room in I think near Irvine or Orange. It was pretty chill. It was a 1-hour escape room, mostly puzzles. We cleared it with like 17 minutes to go. That's peak creepy comment, right? No, I know Burb. Burb is chill. He's a funny guy. He's a nice guy. I would give him my nectar for the right price. I think he's talking about your procreation. Okay. I would love to use Taeha's nectar as a face moisturizer. Nectar, noun. Taeha sauce. I see. Escape room's fun? Yeah, it's been a while. I think the last time I did an escape room, definitely pre-pandemic, while I was still a software engineer, so it was pretty nice. Yeah, we went to Unlocked, for anyone interested. The room we tried was pretty easy. I think they had harder levels. Okay, this is not registering, but I don't think that's important. A South Park escape room. Whoa, that sounds fun. I'd be down for a South Park escape room. If you had to escape out of Mr. Slave's small intestine. Could you imagine that? The theme is Mr. Slave's large intestine. You have to escape from that. Yeah, have to fight Lemmywinks. He's the final boss. Do you ever miss the coding experience? Not a whole lot. I am very happy with my new career choice, I guess. I do miss just being able to like code stuff up whenever I want to though. Like one of the perks for working for a big corporate company like I did was you have access to a lot of tools. I don't have access to any of those anymore. That's probably the thing I miss most. Having coworkers, also kind of nice. I mean, Twitch chat is kind of my coworker now, but it's different having like physical coworkers. Have you done any interesting side projects? No, just some like Twitch bot stuff, but nothing too crazy. Where did you work? IBM. Can be physical coworkers if you want. All right, bet. Quackers, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. What is your favorite Vietnamese food? Ooh. I don't think I've tried enough. I just recently, for the first time, tried broken rice. That was pretty good. I will never say no to broken rice or shaken beef or pho in general. I like bumbo hui too. What else have I tried? Yeah, I feel like I like most Vietnamese foods that I've tried so far. My boss at my internship 2 years ago wouldn't stop talking about how he and the boys were IBMers back in the day. And he'd tell all these crazy stories from the 80s. Oh, banh mi? How can you hate banh mi? I don't know if I've met someone that doesn't like banh mi. Lux, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we are using TX V2 stabilizers. V2 or V3, I'm gonna guess. They're definitely not the AP version still. Lux, thank you for the 10 months. Do you commission your coding services for... do you mean do I pay someone or do I offer Twitch overlay services? Ever had sour soup? I think I have. Man, the sun is like coming out and hiding today. It's a little too, everything's too bright. Do you offer services? No, I do not offer Twitch overlay services. It's not too hard to set up. I think the harder part is getting the animations if you do overlay stuff. But like the Twitch API is not too bad. Love your overlay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think getting the aesthetic and the animation portion, or maybe because I'm not a front end person. Thoughts on the AP version? I have not gotten the AP version yet. Yeah. Do you like cherry switches? Yes, I do. Cherry switches are one of my favorites still, but they require some work. You gotta give them love. And they definitely require modding before they become good switches. What are your thoughts on Akko matcha greens? I haven't tried matcha greens or any Akko switch for that matter. Which would you recommend and what do you do to it? Cherry MX browns, cherry MX blacks. You should try to break them in if you can. Not a requirement, but cherry switches definitely benefit the most from break-in, I would say. And cherry switches for sure need switch film, especially after a break-in service. Want to film your switches and then lube your cherry switches. Oh, and also spring swap. Cherry springs, absolute garbage. Have you tried dry lube switches? I have. I've used RO59 many times in the past. I don't use it anymore. Okay, I think this is running pretty dry. Just got MX Blacks along with break-in machine. Nice. Should you break it in before you lube it? Yes. You definitely want to break in before lubing. Is there any difference between MX Reds and Blacks after spring swapping? No. MX Black, MX Black, MX Red, same design. Just different color and different spring weight. You can replace MX Blacks with MX Reds if you'd like. What spring swap do you recommend for Nixies? Whatever weight you're comfortable with. I mean, Nixies, at the end of the day, they're still a linear switch. So whatever spring weight you like for other linears, same recommendation. I would keep the Nixie springs personally. Those are a little different. Did they use a different switch? I forget. You might be right. The Nixie switch, it's not the worst out of the cherry lineup. I still like TX springs better though. Those Nixie springs have a neat color, but it's like 80 gram bottom out. Yeah, 80 gram is too much. Any favorite springs for sound? TX springs, never lost. TX is good. Who else makes with springs nowadays? Duo, thank you for the Prime sub. I guess Sprit, still fine. If you could find some cat wee wee springs, those were also pretty good back in the day. Do Nixies have leaf ping? Not a whole lot, but it is still there as a stock switch. But it's not the worst. Oh, Geon. Yeah, Geon springs are nice too. I do think I prefer TX springs, but Geon springs are not bad. Do you prefer magnetized trays? Nah, I'm good. I don't personally care for magnetized trays. I do like magnetized bits and screws though. I just noticed the animation. Oh yeah, it's been there the whole time. This hasn't changed. This keyboard is pretty cool that the assembly is friction fit in the bottom case. Yeah. How's it hanging? What is hanging? Wuche springs? I haven't tried Wuche springs outside of Wuche switches. So I cannot comment on how they perform as an aftermarket spring. Oh, when it changes the song. Did you recently get that MX Ergo? Yes, this was like a month or two ago. I used to use the MX Master series for as long as I can remember. But even that has been giving me some wrist pain. This angles it a bit more vertically, and then plus it's a trackball, so it's been nice. I have no longer been experiencing wrist pain after switching to this. Life's been good, TSS. Thank you. How's your life? He had a pretty chill weekend. Too short. Weekends are too short. Satisfaction 75 versus Paragon versus Mammoth 75. I haven't tried Paragon, so that's out of the equation for me. Between Mammoth 75 and Satisfaction 75, I would take the Mammoth 75. But I do not like either. What happened to Nathan caring about DMCA? I have decided to become the change I want to see, Soran. How are you doing? DMCA laws are stupid. I'm a changed man. Is this a group buy board? I want to say pre-order, but yes. I don't think this is going to be an in-stock product. But we do have the designer in chat. They could probably correct me if I'm wrong. Most likely will be a pre-order. And then maybe some extras in stock. Weekends are always too short. Yes, I am down for society changing to a 4-3 work week. 5-2 is too short. Link for the mouse. This is just the Logitech MX Ergo. Do you know any replacement keycaps for RealForce 86? KBTfans sell some aftermarket Topper keycaps. I know RealForce has started to sell some keycap sets, but I don't think they fit a RealForce yet, just the HHKB. You could try sourcing some aftermarket keycaps, but those might run you a pretty penny. I work at home and I think it's too short. How do you feel about middle index finger trackball versus thumb? So I started off on middle index finger trackball. I kind of like thumb better. I imagine you might have more precise control with index middle finger trackball. But if I'm editing, I switch to a regular mouse anyways, regardless. I've been enjoying the thumb actually. Why do I not like the Mammoth 75? I'm not a big knob guy. And the Mammoth 75 has a giant knob. The Mammoth also doesn't sound great unless you PE foam mod it. I'm not crazy about the PE foam sound signature as well. I need to stop complaining about short weekends. I forget not too many others work 4-day weeks. Wait, you work a 4-day week? Do you work one of those like 4-10 work weeks? How often does your ball get crusty? I don't know, mine's clean. I have yet to feel the need to like clean it. Runs pretty smooth. So more of an average knob. Sure. No, I don't like knobs, period. On keyboards, at least. I much prefer sliders over knobs. What switches would you recommend for I mean, what category of switches, sorry, is what I should ask. Linears, tactiles, clickies, silent. Which 75 keyboard would you use? GOG 7V, Mode Sonnet, Easy Clap. Yes, knob's kind of not there. Maybe a slide knob, like some volume stuff. What are you doing now? I am applying lubricant, a very thick lubricant, to the end of the wire. This is what prevents the stabilizer from rattling around. I have a tutorial on this on my YouTube channel if you're curious. That explains each step in detail. My favorite 75 layout gotta be Tomo Sonnet. Yeah, I do like the layout of both. I think the Tomo badge I wasn't crazy about. I feel like the badge kind of looked whatever, but the layout I did like. I got the Bounce 75 hot swap, but for some reason they didn't come with spacebar and other stabilizers. Do you have any recommendations? I have U4 boba switches. For stabilizers, I would say get TX stabilizers if you can, or Stabies. The new QMX stabilizers are also pretty good performing. Honestly though, for stabilizers, as long as you're not buying like a fake brand, Durox are still perfectly fine. Wuche Studio, Owl Labs, C3, all of those other brands are also perfectly fine. Most stabilizers you can tune to sound good. 205G0 versus XHT BDZ. For what? I still like both. Nathan doesn't like knobs because he is the biggest knob around. Okay. Taeha with a middle split in his hair. Yeah, after perming, I've just kind of let it flow. Oh, my hair is getting kind of flat. I need a re-perm. Mama hoo hoo. Mama hoo hoo. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. What do you think of Duroc films? Do the films used matter? Yes, the film brand matters. TX for sure feels different from Deskies. I haven't tried Duroc films extensively yet. I would still say stick with Deskies or TX though. They've been making films for the longest time. They know what they're doing. Oh, for stabilize, I use a mix of both. I like 205G0 for the stabilizer housing. BDZ is way too thick for stabilizer housing. But for the wire, I do think XHT is superior now. That's why I have switched to using BDZ for the wire. It's just way stickier and it stays on the wire for way longer. 205 works fine. It loses its, not potency, but it loses, how do you describe it? It runs off way quicker than BDZ does, so it might introduce rattle with time. Reintroduce rattle with time, sorry. Not to say that 205 is bad, but I still have boards built with 205 from years ago that still don't really need touch-ups. But generally, if you do use 205 on wires, after a couple years, I would say it requires a touch-up. No grease. Grease is fine. Dielectric grease still works fine. I do think BDZ is nicer than dielectric grease though. Dielectric grease can also run off. Will you buy the GMK Blanc sur Noir set? No, I think I'm holding off on keycap purchases for a while. I have so many keycaps that are unused still. And still waiting for some keycaps to ship. I'm gonna reserve my budget for keyboards. What do you spring swap your cherry switches to? My preferred weight is TX 62 gram long spring. 62 gram is a comfortable weight for most people, I would say. That's a good starting point. I would say start with those. If 62 gram feels too heavy, go lighter. If it's too light, go heavier. As if he needs to buy any? What do you mean? I still buy my GMK sets. What playlist is this? No playlist. I am just playing mute. I'm just letting Spotify algorithm do its thing. When are you building your Salvation and what color? I got the navy color. I'm probably building my personal boards during my subathon. Unless I run out of client builds. I do want to build it though. It's one of the boards that one of the more exciting boards that I want to build. Subathon, when is that? I have one every year during sometime in July. July is my streaming anniversary month. Spotify algorithm knows the way TBH? Yeah. Spotify algorithm is too OP. It's what's kept me from switching to other streaming services. A new question on the Bounce 75. My alt and control keycaps to be too small. There's a weird gap in between them. Is there a different size I need to? You probably have the wrong size keycap. It depends on the layout you went with. If it's too small, I mean, I don't know how small you're talking. Is Cap sending you a tray wand? I don't know, what is that? I will need to lose switches? Same. Have you personally faced any issues with tunnel syndrome? What is tunnel syndrome? Would you go for Helheim clear or frosted glass? I haven't seen Helheim's frosted in person. Where's the clear? But the clear is really nice. I would normally recommend frosted, just because if you go for a clear finish, generally it tends to be a fingerprint magnet. But the Helheim clear case that I built, I don't know what it is. I don't know if they put a coating on it or if it's just the glass material that they use. But it does not pick up any fingerprints. I actually really liked how the clear looked. What is this? Oh, this is the board that he had Diego's photo in first, right? I see. No, I don't. Wait, is this made by Cap? Where do you guys buy this? I want to have a photo card artisan holder. Oh, it's by Cap and Ankit. Oh, I should ask for one or try to buy one. What keycaps did you with your Helheim? That was the Tomo Caps Hanwha set. Use code Taeha at checkout for 5% off your Tomo Caps purchases. Oh, since chat liked Pegging last time, I should play more Pegging. Actually, should I play Pegging? Yeah, let's play some Pegging. I don't know how to explain it to you. Just Google cubital tunnel syndrome. What? Oh my god. Wait, so this is something on your elbow? I don't think I've had elbow pain from using keyboards yet. But I'm also pretty young. Despite how old I look, I'm pretty young. My body has yet to degrade too heavily so far. I have experienced carpal tunneling though on my wrist, but that's more so from mouse usage than keyboard. It's like carpal tunnel? Is it carpal tunnel on your elbow? This plate is kind of tight. I was just kidding. If you had to choose one, would it be Topra or Alps? Topra. For sure. That's just where the nerve travels. Most often symptoms are felt further down the chain, so to speak. I see. No, I don't think I've felt any particular pain other than like from wrist down. Typically, patients with carpal tunnel syndrome feel tingling and numbness on the other side of the hand. With cubital tunnel, they feel something on the outside of the hand. What is outside of the hand? Like here? While patients with carpal tunnel syndrome feel it in their middle finger, forefinger. Oh, I see, I see. Just get Bengay like Kyle. Okay. Pinky and ring, I see. All-time favorite board. I don't know if I have an answer. All-time favorite board. Honestly? Well, maybe the Veracity Steel Norbiforce. But that's not really a board. That's just the aftermarket housing. Sam Ock, hello. Is this natural light? Yes, sir. No more studio lights here, unless it's nighttime. I actually don't have any lamps in the studio. So that's when I turn on the studio lights. All-time least favorite board. I also don't have an answer to that. It's pretty hard to have a least favorite. What is my least favorite? Are these lubed? Yes, these are lubed and filmed. All-time least favorite. Least favorite equals board you haven't used. No, but there's so many boards I haven't used either. Okay, let's see how well we tune the stabilizers. Oh. Jane is his least favorite. I guess that's true. I haven't even built my Jane yet. Oh, you know what ranks up there? I definitely have some top least favorites. Minivan. Not because of the layout or anything, but because of how much of a headache the minivan has caused the hobby. It has nothing to do with the layout. I guess it has to do with the layout because the layout is what's caused issues. Oh, I forgot to switch. What's your least favorite part about building keyboards? Yes, I absolutely hate lubing switches. I can't wait for the day that lubing switches becomes solved as a problem. What is the most bad feeling vintage switch you have tried on? Typed on? Don't know. Definitely something that Hot Toz pulled out though. Any Alp switch? Come on now. Okay, no rattle. Sick. No rattle anywhere. Carry on. Any reason why I should not buy normal creams in 2023? No, I think creams are still relevant. They definitely need to be broken in. But once you break in creams and then lube it up well, I feel like creams still have a pretty distinct sound that no other linear switch replicates. Yeah, I mean, I still use creams regularly. I have not thrown away any harvested vintage creams either. Just you wait until vintage creams become a thing. All the tofu kids that got in during the hobby boom, they're gonna get older. They're gonna have some money to spend on keyboards. And then they're gonna go, oh hey, I remember Tfue built with cream switches. And then there's gonna be a huge market for vintage creams. Vintage creams circa 2019. Broken in creams hit different? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would take well broken in vintage creams over a lot of the switches coming out today even. Willing to buy fish creams. What is a fish cream? What is your favorite config build with creams? Oh, I tried an F1 8X with vintage creams. And that was big nut. Off the top of my head, that build was memorable. Do you think Nixies will need to be broken in as well? As with any cherry switch, I think they benefit from break-in. It's not the end of the world though if you build a board with unbroken cherry switches. It'll break in naturally with use. It's just if you can't afford the time and luxury to break switches in, you'll just have a better initial typing experience. But you only type on them for a special occasion because by then you're running low on remaining. No, you don't need, I mean, creams don't need to be broken in that long. Do you guys think silent switches will ever be hype? Everyone cares about thack, clock, marbly. But what about silent builds? When will silent switches be flavor of the month? I personally love silent keyboards. No? Smoj. Silent switches need some love, man. MX silence good? Agreed. Probably let every streamer use silent switches. You know what? Maybe I should build my Jane with silent switches. I have another TGR board that's built with MX silence. Do it? Yeah, maybe I will. Just to spite everyone. We gotta spread the goodness of silent switches. Do you guys think? Whoa, Minokeys, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Do you think if the keyboard community hypes up silent switches enough, all the gaming companies will make silent switches the default? All the gaming companies are doing gasket mount, double gasket mount. If we all collectively decide to hype up silent switches, that'll be the true test to see which company is just blindly following whatever the latest buzzwords are versus companies that actually do research. Yes, then do a sound test we all cannot hear. No, you can hear silent switches. It's just not a pleasant sound over microphones usually. I just received... Should the key world troll? I'm down. They're doing an interest for the White Fox? The White Fox is coming back? Wait, I gotta see this. Have they changed anything about the White Fox? That is a vintage board. Have not heard White Fox in so long. Have you tested the Gateron anniversary switches? No, I have not. Wait, who is Alpaca Keyboards? Wasn't this a Kono design or Input Club design? Did they buy the IP for the White Fox? Magnetic gasket. What? I see. Cone feet? No way. They kept the cone feet. We do not see cone feet very often in this space anymore. Drew are gonna buy 5 now. Low key though, White Fox not bad for like a beater board. For anyone that like actually travels or commutes with a keyboard for work, White Fox could be served for that purpose. Just like kind of a beater board you chuck in your backpack. Name of the cute desk mat. So this is all part of the Line Friends product line, Charles. The desk mats are already available on Minokeys' website. The keyboard, which we're building right now, this is expected to launch in about a couple weeks. Early April is what they're trying to go live with the keyboard. But the desk mats you can already order. Yeah, hello, Mr. Charles. Powers of Derp, thank you for the 16 months. How much do the keycaps wobble on TX stabs? What do you mean by wobble? Like this? I mean, every key wobbles. Doesn't matter if you have a stabilizer or not. Every key wobbles to some degree. I'm not wobbling it well, but yeah, keycaps aren't like solidly friction fit. They all wobble. Pancakes Times, thank you for the 22 months. Sally, Connie, and Brown looking so friendly. Yeah, they are cute. Have you ever tried cotton candy switches? No, I've not. What if keycaps were built onto switch stems? So you're saying you cannot open the switch and that switches come with keycaps already molded on? I don't think that would fly. Is there an interest check for this board? They are working on the Keycaps interest check. There is an interest check form if you want to be notified of the latest news on this. The interest check is in the build command, but they are working on a formal Keycaps post. Have you experienced any problems with PCB related with ESD? Yes, I mean ESD is always a concern with electronics. But I mean if you buy a good PCB, it shouldn't really be a concern. Even products that you buy that say ESD protection, any electronic component, there is the rare chance it just craps out on you. ESD protection should be a given. I don't really see, a lot of people try to use it as a marketing buzzword, but it's not. Whether something explicitly states ESD protection or not, you should just gloss over it. It doesn't mean anything. Still no price on this. They are expecting somewhere between $550 to $600. That is an interesting HHKB layout. Does it have a name? It is the HHKB board. Just housed in a Norbauer aftermarket housing called the Heavy Grail. This particular finish is the Veracity Steel. How are H1 switches? They're okay. They're nothing. I think at the time it was using like a special plastic composition, but I don't think it's anything special nowadays. Are you wearing acronym? Yes, the windbreaker is. Technically, I think you're supposed to have the plate and case grounded as well to protect against ESD. Wait, I thought that doesn't the PCB solve that? Because you had to tape a trace. I remember for like the first M65 from Rama, you like literally had to connect a trace from the case to the PCB. But I thought the whole point of like the modern PCBs was to prevent that or fix that, not have to do that. Any thoughts on the new QK80? Oh, I thought it was fantastic. We checked it out last week. The build VOD is up on the Taeha Tapes channel. Yeah, very nice. Would recommend. Soran, have a good afternoon. Bye-bye. Oh, Soran! Before you leave, I am now a Polyphia convert. Your constant exposure of Polyphia has rubbed off. I am Gage for Tim Henson now. He's so hot. ESD chip only protects the data lines. I see. Oh, also, 789, are you here? I looked up more GU3 Govan clips. Also beast. Have you seen his soul performance? Let's play that. Hold on. Oh, is it not playing? He performed in Korea. This is the Korea performance. This man's insane. I want to play like this. A lot of great musicians have performed in this venue. This is nasty. This is amazing. Oh, you can't hear it? Is it too quiet? Have you heard of Lisa X? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Tommy Emmanuel has also performed in this venue. A lot of like famous Korean artists also perform at this venue. Do you like jazz? I love jazz. You must be new to the stream. I normally play jazz, but today's a special day. We are building a Line Friends officially licensed keyboard, so I'm mostly playing K-pop. Have you gotten into math rock? I guess a little bit more so. Polyphia is kind of math rocky. I do like Chan. I used to listen to Chan a little bit. Who is this? Guthrie Govan? I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but the man with the long hair is Guthrie Govan. Do you know Ichika Nito? No, I don't think so. Do you know Ludovico Einaudi? I do not. What is that? Heavy DMCA jazz? Oh no, city pop or Japanese musicians in general. Any famous or popular Japanese city pop? They copyright strike you instantly. It's not even a demonetization. They'll straight up block your video. That is why my TGR Jane ME video does not exist on the channel, because the whole video just got blocked. It's not even demonetized. Such a sad feeling, yeah. They don't want us to enjoy good music? Sirs. Is it normal on KTT roses to have leaf ticks pings? Stock or lubed? If it's lubed, definitely not. Japan is crazy with their copyrights. Korean idols can't perform their own Japanese songs at concerts. Oh, what? I didn't know it was that intense. Who is your favorite jazz artist? That's hard. I guess Bill Evans. I grew up playing sax. My favorite sax player is Paul Desmond. I guess, but I think I listen to more Bill Evans music. Anyone have a link to this performance? I got you. Been in this hobby for several years and just got my first set of cherry switches. What? Unionize heaven. Come on now. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's even possible. That's how many options there are for switches now. You could be in the hobby for several years and never have tried cherry switches. I don't think that's possible. That was possible when I started. When I started, it was literally cherry, a couple Gateron switches. Kale was like just starting to become prominent. I got clears and browns. Nice. Have you heard of George Benson? Yes, I do like George Benson. Bro, Mr. Nathan, I built Jane with the blacks after all, only to release upon putting it together that they forgot the plate mount screws. GG. I've been in the hobby for 2 or 3 years and I never had a cherry switch. What? This is great music? I agree. If you wanted a good switch at the time, Zeal was your only option. I wouldn't say Zeal was the only option. But I mean, Zeal switches are technically Gateron switches. Like just in terms of like switch manufacturers. It was legit Cherry or Gateron. And then Kale was starting to pop up. Duroc wasn't even around. You are into Miles Davis. Yes, I am. Oh, I like Snarky Puppy too, yes. Their covers are great. So this summer, 3 different group buys are coming up. Between Owl Labs, Fox Labs, and Matrix, which would you be most interested to look into? Probably Matrix. I feel like Fox Labs, well, just kidding. Some of their stuff I've been impressed with. Owl Labs? I guess Owl Labs, just also because everyone likes Owl Labs. I don't think I've tried enough Owl Labs boards yet. Also, what is this? Why is my overhead cam like that? Wait, now this venue got me thinking. You guys have you guys seen Tommy Emmanuel? His performance here? God tier. Ah, yes. True maestro of guitar. He's so good. Yeah. Relatively new to the hobby, it'll be super interesting hearing you go into the hobby. Or switch mat. Yeah, hold on. I can get to that after this video finishes. Who in chat plays guitar? Guitar and piano. Nice. This Korean crowd is nutty. Andy McKee. I don't think I know an Andy McKee. Wait, BB Retro? Is this BB Retro from Instagram? Are you the same person, BB Retro? I follow a BB Retro on Instagram. Being this good at an instrument is the only condition under which it is okay to wear that shirt. What's wrong with the shirt? I think it's fire. Oh, you're the same guy. Hello. So awesome watching someone who is just an absolute master at the instrument. Agreed. Oh, Mr. Candiru, hello. Love Tommy Emmanuel? Yeah, he's OP. Imagine being this good. I did nothing but watch her streams during COVID. Oh, really? Thank you. I really like your Instagram stuff, BB Retro. Haven't you been getting into like tape recorders recently? I think I saw you make a reel about a tape recorder pretty recently. If he's that good on guitar, I wonder what his words per minute is. You should also check out Mike Dawes. Oh, okay. This guy's next level. Yeah, if you guys have never heard of the maestro Tommy Emmanuel, highly recommend checking out his work. Whether you like his style of music or not, there is no denying his dedication to the craft. He broke his guitar into being able to play like a drum. Yeah, man. Imagine being the lead performer or lead melody and playing your own percussion. Should check out Steve Vai, Tender Surrender. Oh, Mr. Kupo, hello. Wait, Mr. Kupo, how can I buy one of your trays? I didn't know you made a tray with Onkit. I would like to buy one so I can display my own photo card. Oh, it's too hard to hear? My bad, my bad. Okay. Back to keyboard content. What was I saying? Oh, how can I buy your tray? I have artisans. What do you mean? I have actually filled out the first artisan. Yeah, I filled it up recently. Alright, we can play some more guitar, but I gotta read sponsors first. If you're into guitar music, I have something I could. Ooh, do let me know, Mr. Candiru. I appreciate any skilled musician. All right, let me do a sponsor segment first, and then we can talk more. But our first sponsor is CableMod. Check out cablemod.com/TaehaTypes. They've got an online configurator that makes ordering your custom keyboard cables extremely easy. Probably the smoothest cable ordering experience, if I have to say. They've got all the quick disconnects, and you can additionally use code KEEB20 to save 20% off your cable purchase order, which is huge if you're ordering something expensive like a Limo quick disconnect connector or some intricate cable requests. They've also got some giveaways going on for their anniversary celebration. Check out their giveaway post on Reddit. Our next sponsor is Divinity. Check out divinity.com/TaehaTypes. And additionally, use code TaehaTypes to save 5% off your Divinity order. There are still some Thera V2 extras available for purchase. We built it last week. It actually sounded pretty nice and felt pretty good. The build VOD for it is up on Taeha Tapes. Make sure to check that out. And they are the official official proxy, North American proxy for KBD fans. So any PBT fans that you like, or KBD fans keyboard cases, Divinity Keys got it as well. Where did you say Trayvon? I don't know. Someone told me about it in chat though. Quiver MS, thank you for the 4 years. Thank you. I like that fan. Yeah, this is a PC case fan. What's the Yvette Young comment? Oh, Yvette Young is such a badass. I don't think I've heard of Yvette Young. Did I see it? I did see it. Yes. Who's next? Our next sponsor is PBTfans. Man, the sunlight is all over the place today. Our next sponsor is KBTfans. Check out kbtfans.com/TaehaTypes. GMK Kitsune is live. I thought the set was whatever, and then I saw the novelty keycaps, and I'm like, ooh, I could see myself buying GMK Kitsune. It looks pretty nice. I would definitely get it with the novelties. But check out KBTfans' very own PBTfans line of keycaps. They are extremely great quality. I might low-key like PBTfans more than GMK keycaps these days, just because of how good they are. But GMK still sounds better in certain boards, so up to you. If you like classical, try Andre Segovia Gavotte in 4th Lute Suite. Wait, can you DM me this? Can you DM me his name? I feel like I'm gonna forget. Buddy of mine ordered GMK in 2021, just shipped. Nice. Yeah, GMK timelines are getting better. I think I just wanted a change though. I've used GMK caps for so long. I've just been craving something different as of late. Our next sponsor is Keycult. Check out keycult.com. Don't think there's been any news of an upcoming raffle. But if you guys want an extremely premium custom mechanical keyboard kit, Keycult is one of the premier household brands at this point within the keyboard hobby. Check out keycult.com. Our next sponsor is Kinetic Labs. Check out kineticlabs.com/Taeha types. The Moon V2 switches I have been liking a lot. We've used it, I think, in both builds last week. If you guys are looking for a switch that already comes pre-lubed with 205 grade 0, Moon V2 switch is highly recommended. Unfortunately, only a linear switch, which can be a pro or con depending on what style of switches you enjoy. But if you are a linear switch enjoyer and don't want to pay for a lube service or lube switches yourself, definitely consider the Moon V2 switches. Next we have Mode. Check out modedesigns.com/Taeha types. Today's the 21st. When is 27th? Next Monday, starting next Monday, sorry, their laser customization service will be open to everyone, but it will be limited initially to only full sonnet orders. I don't know if you guys have been following Mode's socials, but lately they've been offering, there was a beta program where they laser etched some custom designs for their initial beta testers, and now it is open to everyone, but it only applies, you can only add on this service for a full sonnet order. The sonnet is also getting a restock next Monday, so if you've been holding out on purchasing a sonnet because your preferred colorway was not in stock, check again next Monday. Can vouch for Mode laser etching. Oh, you were a beta tester, Candy-Roo? Sick. Can they laser etch down an Envoy for me? It's not open to the Envoy yet. It is just limited to the Sonnet as of now. Yeah, but I'm sure as they get better at it and they can streamline the process, it'll eventually be open to any order. But this is a new thing that they are offering, and it is limited to the Sonnet. There will also be a restock of the white oak accent pieces. That was a collaboration with Mr. Matt and Cena. Those should be coming sometime in April. But yeah, check out modedesigns.com/Taeha types. Next we have Novel Keys. Check out novelkeys.com/Taeha types. GMK Cubed ending this week on the 24th. If you guys grew up with the GameCube, like the GameCube branding aesthetic, definitely check out GMK Cubed. 8X V3.0s are still dropping. I think the Heart one is out. There's another drop happening later this week. If you are eyeing the Matrix 8X V3.0, they are still coming. GMK Zooted Extras still available on Novel Keys. Not a beta tester, but a while ago they etched me some stuff. Oh, I see. The Sonnet hit so hard, daily driver at work. Nice. I ordered a Envoy. I'm giga excited. Do you have a favorite line character? Yeah, I like Brown and James. Do you prefer Heart or Eye? I think I prefer Heart. Heart's kind of cute. Are there some similarities between making a keyboard and a mouse? No, I would say pretty different. With a keyboard, weight is not a constraint. But for mice, weight is a very big constraint, I feel like. Even if you're not trying to make the lightest mouse, weight is still a pretty big constraint that you have to consider when making a mouse. So I would say just based on that alone, it is a pretty different process. You're also limited in the materials you can use for a mouse due to the weight constraint. That's why there aren't really many metal mice. They all tend to be plastic or some form of plastic. No one really cares about mouse click sounds. I'm not sure why you would make a mouse unless you're making a PCB for a vintage Logitech mouse or something. Yeah, you should check out Wildcat's mouse modding vid. Click sound is so good. Oh, he's gotten into mouse modding. I have also lubed switches in my mice. We did that once. On the Real Force mouse, I opened it up and lubed it. And it sounded giganet. I am definitely not going to do that next. Yeah, the thing with mice too though, I think entering the mouse sector is way more risky. Because most mice are made of plastic, right? Which means you probably need to invest in some kind of mold. And molds are not cheap. I mean, if you're making your own keyboard, that also doesn't require a mold per se. But it can require custom tools and CNC components for milling out your design. But investing in like a mouse mold is still way more risky, I imagine. You can borrow my Traewon? No, I want my own Traewon. I don't want to borrow. Show me your Traewon, Sammy. What do you have in there? Let me see. And last but not least, our final sponsor is OmniType. Check out omnitype.com/TaehaTypes. The code for this month is TAEParty, TAEPARTY, for 5% off the entire OmniType store. They've got tons of great desk mat designs. They've got several GMK and SA sets in stock, as well as their very own line of PBT keycap sets. Check out the OTC line of keycaps. Also very great price. You said for mode it's Monday? Wait, what? What do you mean mode is Monday? Oh yes, next Monday is when the restock is. Yes, the 27th. Okay, finished soldering. Oh, did I miss? Ooh, Wonyoung? Good choice, good choice. Let me see this. Wait, that's Wonyoung? She looks kind of healthy. Oh, because Eyes One era. Oh, I see, I see. Dude, she looks so famished now. Yeah, she's so famished. Have you seen her latest photos with her Yeah, my friend made a statement. Wonyoung is one of the few K-pop stars that looks better with more clothes. Cause the more clothes you wear, it just masks her skinniness and it makes you think she's healthy. Normally, you want less clothes, but Wonyoung, you want more clothes on her. Redacted S said that. I thought that was so funny. Okay, let's check for straightness on these keycaps, or on the mods. Right shift is fixed. Left shift also fixed. Oh, enter. Oh, wait, these are all fixed. The only thing we need to check is spacebar. So less clothes on you? No, no, no. You don't want to see me with less clothes. That will, you'll want to rip your eyes out. I don't have summer bod yet. Okay, everything looks pretty good. Let's just see if we missed any switches. Oh, even bottom row is fixed. Sick. Wait, was spacebar fixed? Oh, I'm an idiot. Spacebar was fixed. Okay. I never really got interested in handmade keyboards. Is it much better than mainstream industrial ones from Logitech, for example? Yes. I would say so. Most pre-built, mass manufactured keyboards are not that great. I think the best analogy I can give for the difference between a custom keyboard versus buying a pre-built keyboard. What would be a good analogy? I don't know watches enough, but the custom keyboard scene gets compared a lot to the watch hobby, as well as the sneaker hobby. Although I would say it's closer to watches. Yeah, I would say getting a custom keyboard is akin to the watch hobby. I don't know what a cheap, mass-produced watch is, but yeah, that's kind of a comparable. G-Shock versus Rolex. Okay, I wouldn't say custom keyboards are quite Rolex level, but yeah, something along those lines, yeah. But G-Shock also has a cult following. Oh, wait, F1 is. Oh, is this all shifted one? These are shifted. Wait. Yeah, even though G-Shock and Casio are like cheap brands, they're pretty iconic, I would say. Okay, all the switches work. Sick. What's the new sound? It's a triangle sound. Oh, wait, why is it on this screen? What the? I wonder if it's hard to go back to pre-built ones. Yes. I cannot stand pre-built keyboards anymore. They hurt my soul. What's the G-Shock of keyboards? That's hard, because G-Shock is like, it has cultural prominence. I don't know if Keychron is quite there yet in terms of like iconicness. I think Keychron is establishing, they are definitely establishing prominence, but I don't know if it's iconic yet. A real force would be a G-Shock. Would it? Let me think on this while I wash my hand. Okay, I'm down to start. Let's try the gummy O-ring configuration first. Is Mr. JJ? Oh, JJW. What durometers are these? Brother said gummy. Yes. Gummy O-ring. I just noted that. Yes, this is also part of the Line Friends product launch. The desk mats are already available to order. The keyboard has not yet released. If you bite them, you can tell which is soft. 50 orange, 70. Oh, okay. 50 is orange. I'm down for 50. Custom mice is also a thing like custom keyboard. Custom mice is a thing, but I would say it's not as prominent as custom keyboards are. I don't think there are as many players in the custom mice space. Okay, so this is the 50 durometer O-ring. Derivative or line TKL? I haven't tried the derivative. Oh god, now it's so bright. Some people... Wait, what? Oh, Lens of Lucas, hello. Thank you. Good day to you too. I want to make sure it's flush. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Just kind of slots right in. Okay. Let's bring this guy back out. Well, actually, I shouldn't cover it, huh? Alright, time to say goodbye to Mr. Lol Sax's build. How's the rain been in SoCal? Oh, it was raining like crazy this morning. Looks like it has stopped for now, but I think it's supposed to rain again later tonight. Just want to say thanks for being one of the OGs in the mech scene. Oh, thank you, Bipu. That's so interesting. Because when I joined the hobby, I didn't really consider... I definitely did not feel like an OG. That's just how young the space is still. But thank you, thank you. Nathan checks links. What link? Have you guys heard about the Alex Soto's mod yesterday for rattling stabs? No, what is that? Oh, it rained 10 minutes ago? Okay, I can't tell. My window's like 75% covered. I pinged you? Oh, I am not checking Discord right now. Hold on. Wait, you pinged me in the server? You're lying. Oh, in chat. What are these galleries? Oh. Custom PCB. Wow. Wait, can I convert my mouse to USB-C? Well, not that I game anymore, but Kind of cringe how all my mice are still micro HDMI or micro USB. Micro USB mouse? Sirs. Oh, I probably shouldn't lose all these rings, huh? Pegadine best voice? Agreed. She's so good live. Did I lose a... Frick, did I lose a burger mount? Oh, it's here. When's Cacao coming out with a keyboard? Good question, good question. Okay, so this should just go over. And then we just have to, what is all this? Screw these back together. So how well used do cherry blacks have to be considered vintage for you? I would say at least a couple 100K. I would say at least 250. I think once you hit like 500K, you start to hit diminishing returns. The back of this TKL reminds me of Derivative. Yeah, I think they're designed by the same designer or something. Heard he's Korean? No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm gonna go for a QK80 and do a blackout build. Nice. No, the QK has been amazing. All the affordable keyboards coming out lately have been fantastic. Okay, assembly of this, super simple. Nothing too complex. Let me just tighten everything down. The question is, what keycap set matches this color? What did Lulstacks put on this? The color is nice. I just don't know what to put on here. Should I do the unspeakable? Put GMK Zooted on this? No, just kidding. All the Koreans are gonna excommunicate me. That is not the move. Muted might look good and simple. Muted? Oh, I have muted on the board. Dude, I don't own Shoko. Only beige? Do I have beige Korean set? I mean beige GMK set? Beige, you say? What beige stuff? What about gray? You think gray with sleeves would work? I don't own... Yeah, I don't have Fuyu or Noel. Should we try this? Let's try this. Let's see how gray looks. I know beige would look fine. Let's gamble a little. Is that Moomin? No, this is... What is this? I think this is a mix. This is whatever Soran created. That whack color combo. Yeah, Moomin might have matched, but I don't own Moomin. Foundation? I also do not have foundation. What set did Mr. Lolstacks put on this? Not a Dohoyahana record. You put Shoko? Ah. Yeah, Shoko would go well with this. I'm hoping this gray makes the green pop a little more. Not the green, but the case color pop a little more. But what I have in mind might not work. Fixed normal caps. This will be fixed for the production run. This is a prototype plate. If you guys do purchase this board, it will support stepped caps lock. Ah, frick. Does this not have caps? I also don't mind. This might be a cardinal sin. I don't mind 7U with regular caps. I'm not crazy about stepped caps. Is that bad? That is a cardinal sin. Yeah, whatever. You can excommunicate me. Winkeyless looks better, but sucks for Mac. Okay, this definitely would have looked better with muted. Oh! I think I know what has muted. If this doesn't look good, I'll swap it out for the photos. Frick. Okay, this color combo is not it. I'm taking it off. I lied. This does not look good on here. We'll go back to muted. This is what happens when you don't pick beige. Okay, if I don't have a beige GMK set though. I love this song. Dude, Mr. Kupo's hella into K-pop. Handerbite? No. Should I keep the Mr. Sleeves accent if I go muted, chat? Yes or no on the sleeves accent? Yes? Blue enter and red escape. I see. Oh, how did the OGs... Oh, that's kind of a better match than the blue, no? This is the original muted accent color. Purple and blue? Yeah, I think I might like the OG better. Because the original accent is a bit more greenish. This is a pretty sky blue, but it's got heavy green tones. I don't know what this color is gonna be called, but what's your favorite lube to use on retold MX Browns? 3204. I think 205 grade 0 is a little too thick for browns. You could even go 3203. Browns get greatly affected by the lube, so I would use something thinner. Yeah, I wasn't sure which keyboard it was on, but I found out which set it's on. So we can harvest it. This is muted round 1. I don't think I bought round 2. What is your opinion on purse cap? It's not the prettiest. It's not my favorite icon. But I think purse caps, I think this makes more sense than the downward arrow caps. Agreed or not? I think downward arrow literally does not make sense. Purse cap, best caps for icon. Yes. Agreed. Ooh, I haven't used these accents in so long. Blue. Should we go blue everything? What do you think about essay? Essay profile, I'm not crazy about. It's just too tall, too wobbly for me. Wait, what? Ooh, accent insert? I'm down. Thought that was the Animal Crossing. No, this is not Animal Crossing set. This should be light colored. Okay, down arrow. Oh my god. Purse lock. That is wrong profile. That is mod colored pipe. 6, control, page down, delete. With 1. Any ETA on this board, it is expected to go live early April. So pretty soon. Expected price point around the mid 500s, low 600s. They are working on an official Keycaps interest check, but if you would like to fill out an initial interest check, it is listed in the build command if you type in !build. If you sign up for that Google form, you should be notified of when the set actually, or when the board actually goes live. What GMK set is that? This is GMK muted. Oh, where's F9? Oh. So I'm pretty sure I don't need any of these. How to make the Huntsman Mini better? You can't. It uses Razer's proprietary Giga Rattle switch. The Huntsman Mini essentially has a stabilizer on each key. There's no way to get around that. Where can I buy those switches? What switches? The Huntsman Razer Mini switches? I don't think you want those. I'll be returning it immediately. Yes, that is what I would recommend. It's getting dark again. That looks like the, yes, this is wrong page down. Does switching to long pole switches make a significant difference on travel? Yes, you lose around, well, like 0.4 millimeter of travel, which is actually pretty significant. Your fingers are surprisingly more sensitive than you might think. Even swapping from like a 60 gram spring to a 62 gram spring is noticeable. I think a 1.5 gram, not as much, but 2 grams definitely noticeable. With long pole, the normal standard travel distance is 4 millimeters of travel. Long pole switches are around 3.6. It's definitely noticeable. This is also why the recent analog switch craze has also blown up. Even if you think you have the most non-sensitive fingers, you have a surprising amount of control and precision with your fingers tips. Accent insert? I think this was one of the first sets. No, 9009 had an accent insert, if I recall. And then Muted probably copied it. I know 9009 for sure. I don't know which set was the first to have an accent insert though. Ooh. How's this look? Better? Where are your rings from? If you type in exclamation rings, should link you to it. All right. Finish the first configuration of the Line Friends TKL. I just built my 8X V, and this was my first time using MX Blacks, but they are a lot quieter than I expected. Did you lube your MX Blacks? Man, this blue is nice though. It's a greenish light blue. It's very pretty in person. Clean, I'd be friends with that board. Yeah, bottom also looks pretty nice. It's kind of got the popular famous Key Cult #1 bottom, but slightly transformed to JJW's taste. I do like this mini accent bar. I don't know what you call this. It's not a Toblerone. Autofocus, please. It's got Line Friends there. Yeah, it's a nice little touch. It's got the Line app icon. Accent bar? Sure, we'll call it accent bar. We should weigh this. Someone asked for the weight. Okay, this is with an aluminum plate. This board comes with no foam, with a GMK set and then a full aluminum plate. Oh, hold on, that's on the desk mat. 4 pounds, 9.9 ounces, 2096 grams. I don't own a single TKL. If this came with a no engraving option, I'd own a TKL. Well, I mean, it is on the bottom, so if you don't like the Friends engraving, you won't really see it. Oh, just kidding. There's an engraving here. I lied. But it's a cute bear. How can you hate this cute bear? It's so cute. From the front? Yeah, I forgot about this bear. It does have a cute engraving here. Okay. Let's see how good this build sounds and feels. This will definitely have much less flex now because we used a full plate, which is fine. I don't need insane flex. 71% doubters. Ooh, this is gonna be a good payout for believers. Okay, let me pause the music. Okay, this is the second typing test of the Line Friends TKL. This time built with a full aluminum plate, H1 switches, lubed with 205 grade 0, and switch filmed. The keycap set is GMK muted round 1, and this is this is a gasket O-ring mounted with the 50 durometer gasket ring. There is an option for a 70 gram, but I don't think that changes the sound much. Can you stall? Oh, you want me to stall? Okay, let me get some practice in. Okay. What's the mounting? This was gummy O-ring gasket mounted, but you can burger mount this. And once again, the desk mat, well, this mini key mat and then the actual desk mat are available for purchase already from Mino Keys, MINOKEYS.com. Very cute. If you know anyone in your life that loves BTS, there's a good chance they also like Line Friends. These might be great gift items. If you have any BTS fans. BTS fan friends. No more stalling? Okay. Here we go. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Also keep in mind, these switches were lubed like 2 or 3 years ago. It might not be the best condition, but here we go. Hold on. Oh! Feels bad. I giga choked. These are what the mods sound like. Alpha sounded kind of nice though. These are the mods. I like how this sounds. Hold on, we gotta check the God tier up arrow. Not as God tier on this board. But I think overall, all the switches sound pretty good in this. It should be correct. Wait, you guys don't like spacebar? I actually like how spacebar sounds. Gonna go watch Alex's derivative stream? Alright, have a good one. Spacebar is a little deep for my taste, but I just find H1s to sound that way for me. Okay. I actually like how these sounds. I think this sounded better than what I remember H1s to sound. It's got like a... How do I say it? It sounds 쫄깃해, but I don't know what the translation is in English. The sound is very 쫄깃해 to me. Okay, one more. That was a terrible typing test. One more. Here we go, one more casino from New Angle. It sounds a little muted with GMK muted. It definitely sounds a little different though, which I like. I don't know how much of that is a switch. It might be the switch. We just don't see H1 switches that much anymore. I kind of like it. Typing feel-wise, with the full plate and gummy O-ring mount, this is, okay, I wouldn't say it's stiff, but it's firm. It just feels like a good top mount. And there aren't many flex cuts on this, so if you do want a more bouncy typing experience, I would recommend going with a half plate. With the full plate, it doesn't feel like I'm hitting a wall, but there's not much bounce, if you will. I don't think I wrote here before. Hello. Yeah, but this is nice. I was not expecting to like this so much, but this is pretty nice. Do you mind half plate on a gummy O-ring? Yeah, I think the K was built like that, right? No, was the K gummy O-ring? I forget. Sometimes it can be a little too much, but I don't mind. Pensa, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you. 79% doubters? Okay, is it over? Alright, you guys are gonna regret doubting. Here we go. These are how it sounds once again. H1s feel so OP on hard plates. Yeah, it feels nice. I like it. Yeah, we checked out Lulz's build first, Mino keys. We typed on it first. Here we go. Ah! No. Too many thumb spacebar mistakes. I'm sorry, that believers. Once again, these are what the mods sound like. Never believe and you'll profit in the long run. Do you feel like the higher price is justified? You know what? Well, okay, 550 for a keyboard is expensive, period. But this is a TKL, right? This is a TKL. I'm sure there's also a part of it being officially licensed. This is officially licensed by Line Friends. Line Friends is it's pretty big in Korea and the rest of Asia as well. But probably the biggest in Korea. So I'm sure there is a little markup due to the official licensing. But I definitely think you get a high-end quality board, whether you like the price or not. The anno and finish, the machining of this is really nice. We've tried 2 different plate and switch configurations now. I liked how both sounded and felt. And there are some. I mean, this piece is polished. This probably isn't the easiest keyboard to mill. It's not super complicated to mill, but I mean, it does have a lot of parts, right? It's got a weight, it's got 2 weights actually, and then it's a 2-piece case. So yes, it is pricey, but I don't think it's like a ripping off kind of price. Because for $550, you can easily pick up a Jane ME for that price, a retail Key Cult, maybe not a TK, maybe a TKL. I forget how Key Cults are priced nowadays. But I think it feels and sounds like a high-end board, whatever that might mean for you. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I like it a lot. I wasn't that crazy about Cloudline, but I like this a lot better. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Board looks awesome. Love the color palette of keycaps. Yeah. You liked your Cloudline? I didn't buy one, but I mean, it wasn't bad at meetups. I just wasn't crazy about it. Did the interest check for the pink? Ooh, nice. Hello, Grumpiest Cub. Yeah, once again, this is going to go live early April. Desk mats are already live. If you don't like Line Friends, these desk mats will also be great gifts for anyone in your life that is a Korea boo or Korean or just likes Line Friends. Cloudline's so good just for the internal weight. How do you like the Everest 60? I have not tried the Everest 60. I used to think Kakao greater than Line in Korea. I'm not sure. I want to say Kakao might be more pop. Well, Kakao also has, they have their fingers in a lot of other things. Kakao is kind of becoming like the, what is the big app in China? WeChat? Or it's kind of becoming like that. Kakao has banking. It's kind of becoming like a one app does all. Yeah, WeChat and QQ. I would say Kakao is more along the lines of WeChat at the moment. Line is kind of a separate. How close those tolerances are on the F-roll looks really clean and premium. Yeah, I don't know if that necessarily makes for a premium design. This is just due to the gap choice that that JJW made. Some people prefer a wider gap here between the keycaps. Some people prefer a thinner gap. I personally like the thinner gap like this, for sure. Kakao's everywhere in Korea? Yeah, they call them super apps, I think. Yeah, Kakao I would say is becoming a super app in Korea for sure. Send you a DM on Discord if you want to check it out after stream. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna take pictures of this, and then I'm gonna be handing this off to, I'm gonna guess, another streamer out here in SoCal. I know Frank is gonna build it, but yeah, this will be making its round. I'm guessing everyone will be using a different switch or plate configuration, so yeah, keep your eyes peeled. Did they announce how many units? I'm going to guess this will be an unlimited pre-order. It is an officially licensed product, but I don't speak for Mino Keys or Line Friends. I'm not sure. I want to say it won't be limited though. Yeah, Frank had his baby already. We congratulated him in the beginning of stream. Anna's Bananas, hello. Coder Bra, hello. Yeah, if you guys are interested in this board, type in !build in chat. It will link you to the interest check form. Make sure you guys fill it out if you want to know when this drops. All right. That is it for today's keyboard segment. Do you guys want records? Alex is building a derivative? Yes, I heard. I would say the colors are a bit soft for me, but nice build. I don't know if this is the only color. There's going to be multiple colors. I know a pink is being offered, but I'm going to guess the overall lineup is going to be somewhat muted pastel-y color. JGW, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. Pink, purple, silver, and blue. Okay, there you go. Okay, so this is the blue for sure then. Oh, I'm curious what the purple looks like. If the purple is something nice like this. Or pink. Silver, also always solid. Interest check list, color options, go check it out. Yes, everyone go check out the interest check by typing an !build. Okay. I think it's... What is this? Oh. This is not a great photo though. Oh, I kind of like the pink. The pink almost looks brown. I don't know if it's because of the plate. Doesn't look too pink in my eyes. Purple looks nice. Oh, it's brown? Oh, someone said it's pink. Yeah, I mean, this is a terrible photo and I'm zoomed in 300%, so yeah, I don't think this is the best photo representation. I don't trust this picture, not gonna lie, comparing the blues. Yeah, agreed. That's why they hired you? Okay. What is this photo now? But this blue is fake. In person, the blue does not look that vibrant. And this looks blue. But the unit that I have, I would say it has heavy green tones. Like, I don't get green tone vibes from this blue. Yeah, the one that I have here. Okay, this is a little bright. But if I darken it, it is nowhere near as vibrant. Oh, hold on. I also have a color grade on. Let me turn off the color grade. Yeah, I would say this is... I mean, it still looks blue, but you can definitely tell it's not like a pure blue. It's got green undertones. If this is a GMK muted round 1's accent keycaps for comparison. And I would say it's a bit more muted than the picture that was linked. TBH, I like that more than the Intercheck pick. Agreed, I like this better. God, that logo is ugly. Which logo? This logo? Wait, I think this is so cute. This isn't the logo, this is the character. This is the line logo. That's the app icon. And then this is the friends. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely on the cutesy side, so not everyone's cup of tea. Some people don't like cutesy stuff. Some people like cutesy stuff. Whoa, Mr. Lightning Keyboards, hello. Whoa, Kate, hello. How, Diego? I like that. You guys came after the build ended. Well, we can hang out if you want. I've been playing records for my viewers. Wait, Katie, are you also into records? I know you enjoy analog things. Are you into records? I know you've been teasing some film accessories. Will we get some record or vinyl accessories soon? Oh, is it raining? Oh, I might start again. Nine Walker, hello. I wanted to get into records, but my understanding is we're still using hella outdated manufacturing methods. Yes, I would say modern pressings of records are not that great. It's pretty rare to find a modern pressing that's good. I'll have records when I move into a big space. I'm yet to get into records. I see. What is that keyboard on top? This is the Veracity Steel Heavy Grail by Mr. Norbauer. Lions Friends desk mat is awesome. Yeah, it looks nice. Japanese records are pretty great. For sure, for sure. Okay, I'll play records. It is also raining, so I'm down for a music stream. Or to transition, sorry, to a music stream. Record manufacturers are hard to find here, I see. No, I mean, if Hibby is gonna make their own record, that's interesting. I was thinking more like accessories regarding like turntables and stuff. Okay, let me go set up the record. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long. Hold on, I gotta turn off this camera. Oh! Okay, I've got a great record to play on a rainy day. I don't know if it's raining where you guys are, but it is raining here where I am. The first record today is called Awakening by Mr. Hiroshi Sato. This is the 2019. This is a reissue, but it still sounds pretty nice. This album is fire. It's England. Oh, does it rain a lot in England? Never been. This is the insert. Comes with lyrics. There's several English songs in this album, which is very nice. Records are gorgeous. Agreed. Yeah. This is a clear blue. Look at the color on this. So nice. I'll go play this. Ah! Hold on. Why is my camera seeing that? Hold on. What happened? Okay. I didn't tighten the adjustment. Oops. Oh no, it was muted. I'm a terrible DJ. Is it coming through? Oh, yes. Is it too quiet? Let me know if it's too quiet. Yeah, this record was one of my grails. I recently picked it up. Oh, thank you, Kate. Thank you. Yeah, but there's some cool like record slash turntable accessories that could be CNC, which might be interesting. Is the music volume okay, chat? You've convinced me? Oh wait, I need to get back to you too. I never got back to you on the project. That's my bad. I will get back to you. Edie Weedy, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. I haven't come up with anything. But I need one now. Cause I lost my hot shoe. Sir Baldus, thank you for the 30 months. No, I ghost everyone, Kate. I'm sorry. It's not just you. I will get back to you though. I need to get a record player. I'm surprised you don't have one, Kate. Was just looking up the hot shoes the other. Oh, was hoping to snag one aftermarket. I think Hibby's teased some. They've been teasing some film accessories recently. Should hold off until it launches. Love my Fluence table. Yeah, Fluence is nice. Building a new key after not having been connected with key for any new switch recommendations. Mode's been putting out great switches. Novel Keys has been putting out some interesting switches. The Moon V2s are great if you don't want to lube your switches. There's also the Boba. Boba switches have been pretty popular. I have too many expensive hobbies. Yeah, but you don't need more cameras now, Kate. You can sell one camera and exchange it for a turntable. I don't have as much gear gas anymore. I've actually like Marie Kondo'd my camera collection lately. Do you have suggestions for aluminum 65 keys around do you mean aluminum keycaps? I don't know if you'll find aluminum keycaps for that cheap. Mino Keys, thank you. Have a great rest of your night. That's true, but they're sentimental now. That's fair. Do you shoot large format, Kate? I haven't been shooting as much medium format, but I want to try large format. Thanks for the recommendations. Any specific switches from Novel Keys? From Novel Keys, the Cream Plus are interesting. There's also Nixies. Nixies have been reissued through Cherry. They're dubbed Nixies, but I think the official product listing is Cherry Clear Top. Aluminum case barebone for $120. Aluminum case Bakaneko, is it that cheap? Bakaneko is pretty cheap. Tofu Junior, not quite 120, but around there. Zoom 65 maybe. Only medium, I see. Do Oil Kings still hold up? Yes. What's your favorite color? In general? Or for what? MX Black Hyperglide versus Nixie. I would probably still go MX Black Hyperglide. Oh, in general. I do like navy a lot. I also like maroon. Also like salmon pink. Outside of like the monotone colors. Oh yeah, Keychron. They might have something for 120. Yeah, check out Keychron, their Q series. What company is doing camera accessories? Hibby. The username right underneath you, Kate underscore Hibby. She runs Hibby. Well, I don't speak for Hibby, but it looked like what they were teasing was for film cameras. But I know they have teased a hot shoe cover. So if a hot shoe cover is what you're looking for, yeah, check out Hibby. I just bought a camera for my birthday. Nice. Which one? What would you say is your favorite keyboard you've built so far and why? Probably the first time I assembled my number 2 TKL stainless steel. It was just very different at the time when it released. Very intricate, very fun. And probably still one of my favorite keyboards. How'd the build go? It went nice. Oh, it's kind of dark now. Yeah, but the board's pretty. I like it a lot. Got a Lumix LX 102 for a good deal, I see. Thought about ROMWorks delaying products. Haha, my car Sequence 2 is not delivered yet. I do not speak for ROMWorks either. They've been having delays on a lot of products. What if something point and shoot that was pretty compact? Nice. Which board is that? This is the Line Friends TKL, officially licensed by Line Friends. Expected to launch early next month. You have code on KBTfans? No, I don't think KBTfans has any discount codes. Where can I buy that Line Friends TKL? It's not live yet, but it's in the build command, exclamation mark build. You've been on the Hibby site before. Nice. Also, Grumpiest Cub, did you get my did you see my Patreon email? I think you're a part of that group that I emailed today. Prefer plate material? Yes, aluminum for me. Is vinyl listening thing regular on streams now? Yes. After every stream, I've been sharing some vinyl. I imagine at some point my collection will have been completely run dry. In which case I'll probably repeat songs. Oh no, sorry to hear, sir. Yeah, kind of scary. I don't know. Looks like Twitch might be under fire too. A lot of Twitch employees got laid off. I think Amazon laid off like 9,000 employees or something, I heard. Maybe Twitch is gonna be sold. It's okay, think of it as radio. They play the same shit over and over again. No one complains. True, true. Are there any news about Cacao Friends Keep? No, not that I know of. Yeah, I saw. I also did not know DP Review was owned by Amazon. That was a shocker to me. But I feel like even if they kill off DP Review, I mean, Jordan and they can split off. I mean, they can do their own thing, just not under the DP Review label. I do enjoy their review videos. Where's Taeha Friends Keep? I I don't know. I don't know if I want to put out a keyboard. It's too much pressure. I think no matter what keyboard I put out, no one will be fully satisfied. I think for people like me, product designers, it's probably better to work as freelancers right now. Welcome. No, I think Hibby's in them. I imagine you have a lot of new customers. But like if I put out a board, they're gonna be like, oh, this is the board that Taeha put out. The guy who builds keyboards. And they're just not that I think I'll put out a bad board, but I think people will hype it up themselves internally and then it'll never live up to their hype. It's more about making your own preference, complete what you like. That's also true. That is true. Chris and Jordan should join Kai and Locke. Don't they live in like different parts of the world? Is Hibby pronounced like what you're saying? I always thought it was like Hebe. Oh, good question. I assumed it's Hibby. Hibby? Hebe? I don't think it's meant to be drawn out like Hebe. I assumed it was short-tongued Hibby. Hibby? Well, we have Kate in chat. Maybe she can correct me if I'm... Oh, okay. It's Hibby. Oh, right. Hibiki. Yeah, yeah. Your dog is also named Hibby, I think. Hibiki? What kind of music does Kate listen to? I'm curious. Wait, why did I just refer to you in third person? What music do you enjoy, Kate? Sad girl R&B. Okay. Huh, that's not what I would have guessed first. Okay, okay. Sad girl R&B. Who's a quintessential sad girl R&B artist? Oh, okay, Sabrina, Claudia, okay. Ah. Do you also like Kalani? Okay, okay. Yeah, I know Sabrina, Claudia. Oh, then you might not like my music, because city pop is kind of upbeat. Jazz can be sad girl vibes. Let me go flip the record. Whoa, Rat, thank you for gifting Kate a sub. Taeha, Key Life Part 2? Oh yeah, BTZ. When is it? I've been waiting for the date announcement. September, okay. Yeah, I should still be available. I'm going to Korea in November. Yeah, September should be fine. I'm assuming it's also local, right? What are your thoughts on gummy O-ring Bakaneko variants? Canon keys, parallel, CL. I think it's pretty nice that there's so many entry-level gummy O-ring gasket mounted boards. I've tried the parallel sequence and array, both are pretty nice. Bakaneko is also pretty nice for the price, very popular board. Those weren't options when I started. I think it's great that they're available now. You're gonna try to come this year? To California? Wait, let's go. We can hang out. Do you know anything about Casio keyboards? No, I do not. Wait, like Casio, the watch brand, is making keyboards? Any tips on getting black spots, small patina off brass? Can you undo patina? You probably have to just that probably requires a refinishing though. Hang with all the key homies? Yeah, there's a lot out here. A lot of us here. We'll update you guys when we get more details set in stone. Nice. Would you ever color your hair again? I did like coloring my hair, but I just miss having healthy hair. So, answer to that is maybe. Because like when I dyed my hair felt so bad. Ooh, Mr. Matt, hello. You're looking healthier than ever, bud. Thank you. Well, I mean, I am perming my hair, but perming my hair does not feel anywhere near as bad as dyeing my hair. Black hair is better. I did kind of like having gray hair. Yeah, all my like gray hairs are visible now again, cause it's not silver. Was the last time you colored your hair because you reached a certain amount of followers? Yeah, so I foolishly said in one of my older streams that if I ever broke 100K or something, I would dye my hair pink and blue. And then freaking Soran found and dug up the clip. And then now I had to do it because everyone knew about it afterward. Every time I see cool bleached hair, I feel weak. Really want to get it done, but it's not worth the breakage. Yeah, I imagine it's tougher for people with longer hair. Because like me, if I don't like it, I can just kind of cut it off. It'll grow back quickly, but if you're like getting long hair done, it's way more of a commitment. I can't believe someone dug up the clip. Yeah, that someone was Soran. Had too much time on his hand. Ooh, this song is probably the most famous song on this album. Perming is good? Yeah, I do like my hair better permed. I need to get it permed again. It's been about 2 months. It is very convenient having permed hair. No, not for Discord. I do message myself on Facebook sometimes. Wait, do you not use a note-taking app that's cross-platform? That's what I do first. You should yeah, if you use like Notion, you can use it on mobile and desktop. Put that on Facebook Messenger. I did how to nap. I did. Yeah, I guess Slack works. Nice vibes, thank you. My shitty note-taking solution is a private Discord server. Yeah, I guess that works. Same idea as using Slack. Ethereal, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. This album slaps, second artist I've made note of because of your record streams. Oh, for sure. If you have never listened to Mr. Hiroshi Sato's stuff, a lot of his albums are great. This one is probably his most popular album, but yeah, all his other stuff is nice. Frank, hello. You napped? This guy. I'm just kidding. How can you nap? Aren't you excited for the newborn? Sound of rain is so nice. Yeah, it's raining. It was raining so hard this morning. No, I mean, it's like, it's raining a lot here. I can see the rain. It's been like this for like the past hour, I think. Yeah, we got another flood warning, or LA County got another flood warning, I think. Gotta watch out for flash flooding. Yeah. I just hope my internet or cell doesn't go down. Because when the first floods hit, or like storms hit, Torrance had internet outages. Oh, that was the last track. It's 5. Okay, I'll go grab another one. Okay, next album. Oh, Kate, you're still here. There's an album. Oh, wait, maybe Kate might know this artist. I think they're based in Australia. Ginger Root? Oh, maybe they're not based in Australia. I could be trolling. Oh, he's from... Where's Orange? Like Orange County? Whoa, Theremin Goat, hello. Yeah, but this is the album City Slicker. I don't think there's an insert actually. Yeah, no insert unfortunately. Well, we're going from a vibrant blue to a vibrant yellow. You guys might have heard the song Loretta, but the album is very good. I actually discovered this artist through someone in chat not too long ago. But I've been really, like, all of his stuff is good actually. Whoa, Cass, long time no see. Thank you for the 32 months. How you been? I heard on one of your other streams to look at Audio Technica for lower end turntables. Do you have any recommendation for 500? Yeah, Audio Technica. Any lower end or any entry level Audio Technica is great for. Also look into Project or U-Turn. All great brands. Can't go wrong on it really. Gotta go, but this is Bobbin Music. Thanks for stopping by. You have an amazing clothing taste. Wait, I'm just wearing a jacket today. What? But thank you. Miss you, dude. Same. How you been? Are you still out in LA, Cass? Oh, wait, Cass. That reminds me. I need to ask you something. I'll ask you right now. I forgot I was supposed to ask you something. Okay, this next song. Kind of popular. Maybe you might have heard it. It's on a lot of like lo-fi chill playlists too, I think. Oh, am I too quiet? Whoops, let me lower music. Ethereal, have a good night. Have you heard the version in Japanese? I have heard the version in Japanese. Good vibe, nice. Nice. Yeah, not quite sad girl R&B, but I don't think I own sad girl R&B yet. Maybe Pegirin? But she's not R&B. Dude, Frank, that was so long ago. Oh, I still have your camera. This is Frank's camera. I can keep it? Okay, I just have it as decor on a bookshelf right now. You have another one? I see. I see. Gonna get me into city pop. Already spending too much on hip hop records. It's a good time to get into city pop. Is that a Holga? No, it's a Diana F+. Yeah, I guess similar vibes to a Holga. It's all plastic. I think even the lens is plastic. Is this loaded? No, it's not loaded. Damn, your parents have A700s? That will be the next upgrade for me if I ever have space for towers. Bought a retro refrigerator and Norbar board after watching Heavy Grill. Looking forward to building it. Ooh, nice. Retro refrigerator is my favorite finish. Never had a good experience with toy cameras? Mine's been a hit or miss. I've had both good and bad. I think I just suck at photography. Smoj. Also true. Oh, Kate. Would you happen to know anyone that is looking for a Noctilux? 50 mil V4. I'm trying to sell my Noct. F1. That was a Corona time purchase. They finally got something good for themselves. Sounds amazing, though I wish the hub had Tidal Connect. Do your parents use Tidal? Which hub does the A700 use? Oh, you're in the Leica group? Nice. I just got top contributor badge. Noctilux is hard to sell? Oh, really? I see. I mean, I don't mind keeping it. I use my 75 more, so it's kind of redundant for me, but no worries if not. I do like the lens. Oh, wait, the Platinum Hub doesn't support Tidal Connect? I don't use Tidal. It's a shallow lens. That's true. What streaming service do you use for music? I just use Spotify. The genres that I like, they don't really exist on more hi-fi streaming services, so still on good old Spotify. I found a short on my key and fix it. I feel like a Chad. Nice. Justifying bringing it with you and not using it wide open is, yeah, deface. Yeah, that is true. It's just I like the 75 more. But it is a nice lens though. I use Tidal. Tidal only via Chromecast, and I found that unresponsive and unintuitive. I see. Ginger Root is like the king of OC. Wait, he's actually based out here? What do you mean he's the king of OC? I don't think I've ever run into him. What IEMs you rocking? UE Ultimate Ears. Sorry, Ultimate Ears UE Lives. It's so hard to switch streaming services. I want to switch from Amazon to Spotify. I mean, I don't really make playlists, but like City Pop doesn't exist on streaming periods, period. Streaming services, period. I've checked out Tidal and Cubos. They don't really have Korean music either. Jazz you can get on Cubos and Tidal, but I don't think it's worth it for me to just pay to listen to jazz. Oh, yeah, he does have nice videos, Testy. Do you have your favorite baby making song yet? Asking for a friend. I do actually, yeah. I love making babies to John Ofori featuring Soju Gods or Bottle Gods. Pretty dank. I hear a famous keyboard streamer is featured in that song. I have not built the KBTfans OG60. I'm still waiting for Spotify Hi-Fi. My experience with trying out high def or hi-fi streaming services is I can definitely notice a difference, assuming it's from a good master source, when I A/B test. But if I'm not A/B testing, I don't know if I really care. Which is also why I don't want to pay for a hi-fi service. But you are right, we also lube switches. So what is Platinum 900? Let me look this up. Oh, I've never heard of this band. Gotta get you some the Rose vinyls. Wait, I'm down. Dude, K-pop vinyl is so hard to get, Cass. Do you know how expensive Korean vinyl? First of all, my fellow Koreans they don't print enough vinyl. They're more into CDs. It's so hard to get. Yeah, I was looking at vinyl with my viewers last week. What a Taeyeon's I Envy You album goes for like $500 right now. IU's album goes for like 2K, and it's not even like her famous album or like her most popular album. It's 2K for IU album. Love the boot carts. Ooh, do you also have the A500? Insta out of stock because of Stanza. Yeah, one of my friends got the CDs. Seems like CDs are relatively easy to get. She got the signed CDs from the recent Twice drop. Man, this is groovy. I just want to dance the night away with you, Taeha. Okay, burb. I have really old cherry brown 7-pin switches. I am not familiar with 7-pin switches. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of 7-pin. I cannot answer your question, Jalelo guy. Grab my hips and give me a little dip. Wait, Raz, have you never heard that song before? Banger? Yeah. I've heard there's also a music video for it, Raz, if you want to search the interwebs. Dude, also, have you guys seen Lollapalooza's lineup this year? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, New Jeans is coming to Lollapalooza. Yeah, there's New Jeans. New Jeans, Biba Doobie, DPR Live, and Ian's gonna be there too. I swear I saw DPR. DPR Ian, DPR Live. Lineup's kinda good. Ooh, Wax Motif, Knock 2. Yeah, I was not expecting the new jeans. Comme des croissants. Thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, Fred again too. Yes, yes. Joey Badass. Fred again, so it will be so hype. Yeah. Dude, we need new jeans and Le Seraphim US tour now. Will I be going to Lala? I don't know. It is in Chicago, so I would have to travel. Depends. I think maybe if enough of my friends go, I might consider, but also I feel like so many people are gonna be here. We'll see, we'll see. Festivals too exhausting? That's also true. Yeah, I think my friends were talking about trying to go to Holy Ship. It's a festival at a resort. You can just go to your room when you get too tired. That's the kind of festival I like now. I don't want to stand all night. I just want to go to my room and sleep. Why would you get anxiety, Testy? Wait, Kate, if you are still here, have you tried any of the Light Lens Labs lenses? Oh, the cruise? Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you are still here. Have you tried any of the Light Lens Lab? Oh, okay, because they just came out with the Speed Pancro replica. No, I haven't tried. So I was asking you. I was wondering if you had liked them. Their lenses aren't that expensive. I just don't know if I'm gonna keep it. In which case, maybe I don't even buy it. I stopped getting new gear. Wow. I'm happy with my setup at the moment. Yeah, that is also me. I've been selling off stuff actually. Congrats, you have mastered photography. I just want a camera for filming stuff now. Oh, you mean like video? Oh, your reel was shot on medium format? I actually wanted to ask. Yeah, because some of the perspective on your recent reels have been pretty. I don't want to. It looked. Yeah, it looked. It had a look to it. I think it was the can one. I wasn't sure if it was just super shallow depth of field or. It looked nice. Yeah. Wait, what medium format digital video camera is there? I don't really know medium format video sensors. Wanted an FS7 for years, will probably end up with a Blackmagic Pocket 4K. Blackmagic Pocket 4K is amazing for the price though, if you're okay with manual focusing. Oh, the 907X shoots video? That changes it up. I considered the X2D, but that doesn't do video. Not that I need medium format video capability, but... Oh, there's no mic. Work aroundable, but yeah, that was just kind of annoying. I want to look this up now. 907X. Does it record on like RAW? That must be so much data. Would not have assumed any of their cameras. No, I knew Hasselblad did video. I just didn't know the 907 did it. I think the X1D also did video. It just wasn't great. It's just a massive file. Do you have any Kanye vinyl? I do not. I have Kendrick though. I have Kendrick, Knowledge, and No Worries. The sound is so vintage and nostalgic. I love it. Yeah, it's nice. 100 PC not suitable for the task. Yeah. Wait, do you not have any camera that can shoot video, Kate? Other than the 907? That's crazy. I do miss my Hasselblad. I sold my 500C. They all rangefinders? Oh. Well, the nice thing is, oh, I don't know about the newer Hasselblad lenses, but you can adapt the older ones that I know of to mirrorless or DSLRs. I tried shooting some video with my old Hasselblad lenses too on my Canon. I have a Q2. Oh, I see. But the Q2 also doesn't have a mic input, I think. Just the onboard mic, which kind of sucks. Yeah, plus also hard to do product stuff or product video with a 28mm. Oh, I can play Mint Jams next. I have Mint Jams. I have a lot of Cassiopeia. Yeah, we can play that next. If you want to check out my collection or you want to request something, there's my collection of albums. What speakers are those? Those are Bucart A500s. Ham Hands, thank you for the 43 months. Especially not desktop. 28 looks awful. Yeah, the video you shot of the canister, it almost looked like you had shot the video using the Brenizer effect, but on video. So I was like, how does she do this? But medium format sensor makes sense. Oh, this album's almost done actually. Speakers are Bucart A500s. Oh, hold on. Before Mint Jams, we didn't finish an album from last week. Did you pick up a Tenet? Yes, I built a Tenet last year. Okay, that was the end of this album. We did not get to finish this album last week, so we will listen to it again. This was a Grail album, and I recently got it. This is the most I have paid for a single record, but this was one of the few albums that I was willing to drop the price for. This is the insert. Unfortunately, not a whole lot of artwork that came with it, but that's okay because the album is fire. Don Carlito, thank you for the tier 1 sub. My ears are ready. I would say this is easily top 3 city pop albums for me. I hope they repress. Yeah, who knows? It would be nice to have a repress. I'll listen to that album through my Spotify weekly. Nice. Mid-Air Thief. No, I've never actually heard. They're Korean indie, you say? I will give them a follow. Their track, These Chains, gives heavy grizzly bear vibes. What does that mean? Grizzly bear vibes? Oh, they're a band. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, they're records? Oh my god. Oh, that's the wrong browser. What browser is that? Their record kind of expensive right now. $220. Damn. $143. Damn. Is For You in your top 5 city pop records? Ooh. I think so. Yeah, For You, I also like the majority of the songs on that album. Don Carlito, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, I could definitely listen to both albums anytime. Damn, what a toxic raid. Nathan is a nerd. Alex called you a nerd. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Siri Fingers. How was the derivative? Nathan's a nerd and we love you for it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we checked out the other JJW board today, the Line Friends TKL. Also very nice. Looks kind of like the derivative. Hope you had a great stream. It's wonderful. That's not what I wanted to hear, Alex. You're supposed to tell me it's bad, so I don't want to buy it. Lysol, thank you for the 23 months. Can we hear it? Sure. Yeah, I can play it after this side finishes. I'll be getting one too. It's that nice. Damn. Okay, okay. But I also liked the Line TKL. So does that mean we have to get both? Or just one? That's the question now. Yeah, but welcome Raiders. Lately after streams, I've just been playing vinyl for chat, just hanging out. So we're done with keyboards for today, but if you want to stick around, I'm probably heading out in like 30 minutes. But playing music until then. Just hang out and chat while I work or re-chat. But more than welcome to leave if you don't like my music taste as well. I think so. It's the law. I'm doing pretty good, Oogtug. Hello. Derivative hits. Nice. How do you like this line friend? It was great. Both Lulstax's build and mine. I liked both. Yeah, I like both. Would recommend. It is expensive, but I think you get what you pay for. Setup is so good to see what the vinyl looks like playing like stock footage. Thank you, thank you. What IEMs are you using? Ultimate Ears UE Lives. Oh, record stand? I can link you. Is it going to be a limited group buy? That I'm not sure yet. If I had to guess, I think it'll be an unlimited pre-order. But I don't represent Mino Keys or Line Friends. Music taste is awesome. Been discovering lots of new music from your stream. Thank you, thank you. I think I was playing this album the last time Alex rated me, but we never got to finish it, so I am replaying it to finish it this time around. This record, my favorite so far? Ooh. Yeah, I would say this is more like classic. Not classics, but it's a quintessential city pop album. It was one of my grails, or probably the biggest grail so far. Oh, someone else just mentioned our Platinum 900 this stream. I have never heard of them until now. I will take a listen this week. Taeha stream's always wholesome and relaxing. Thank you, thank you. Are you an audiophile, Taeha? I don't consider myself an audiophile. I do appreciate good music and equipment to aid that, but I'm not trying to go too crazy with like audio upgrades and all that kind of stuff. At least for now. I don't know, maybe if I'm older, maybe I'll care more, but too many expensive hobbies at once. He likes nice audio, but he not trying to sell a kidney? Yes. I don't know how deep you are. Oh, I already have HD 800Ss. This is not Korean, this is a Japanese city pop. Well, city pop by definition, I think is technically Japanese. City pop is a Japanese genre. But I say Japanese city pop because there's other ethnic city pop nowadays. You have any keyboard content coming soon? Yes, I am slowly working on YouTube videos. Mission Aviat, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yukika, yes, I like Yukika. Well, she's actually Japanese. She just makes Korean music. But yeah, I like her songs. She has great city pop. Are you into Vocaloid genres? Does Porter count as Vocaloid? No, the only artist that I listen to that uses Vocaloid would be Porter. I'm not into like actual Vocaloid stuff. Well, I don't know Vocaloid. I haven't given it a try. I'm not opposed. Just don't know anything about the genre. Got the holy pandas because of you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Musk 911. Porter Robinson is Vocaloid adjacent. I mean, when he sings, isn't that basically Vocaloid? What makes something Vocaloid? Haven't tried neither creams or MX Blacks. Should I give them a go? I would say yes, but you should definitely break both of them in, lube it up well, or mod it well in general, and then give an opinion on either switch. Both switches benefit greatly from break-in and lube. Don't film your creams. You should definitely film MX Blacks. Oh yes, yeah. R&D KB also sell. I don't know if you're talking about R&D KB, sir. Their work is good. I think I think 1 mil actuation is a little too much. Even 500k is a lot. I think past like 250k, you'll probably start to get heavy diminishing return. I think the absolute most I would pay for a break-in service is probably 500k. 1 mil seems a little bit overkill. But up to 500k is not bad. Music is beautiful and I can see myself on my list. Nice. Yeah, this album is also one of the few Japanese albums that you could stream off Spotify. So you could stream this. You have another record that is front to back bangers all the way through. I like an Insatiable High by Masayoshi Takanaka. What else has a good banger album? Cassiopeia stuff usually I could listen front to back pretty easily. Oh, Adoy. I've shown my chat Adoy. I haven't shown, I don't know how big the overlap is between me and Alex, but I can play some banger albums. I'm gonna sample this album, and if it's cool, I'll post it in Discord. Sure. I mean, it's not my music, so. Hi, I am Beth. Nice to meet y'all. Hello, Beth. Nice to meet you. Yeah, First Light. First Light is also a pretty iconic album. Did it start hailing? No, I don't. Actually, the sun just came up. It was raining for like the past hour and a half, 2 hours though. Thank you for putting me on Adoy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. No one, I feel like no one in my chat knew Adoy. And then everyone got hooked onto Adoy. They're great though, they're great. Invest in them now before they get even more blown up. I feel like they're a gem waiting to be discovered. I was looking for cool music to listen to. Pegerin, I would say, also has very solid albums. I played it for chat earlier, or sorry, last week. And chat really liked Pegerin as well. She's pretty popular in Korea. She sings a lot of her songs in English though. Yoda backwards, yes, that is Adoy. Oh, it got really bright all of a sudden. Guess the sun is out. Savannah Mix, thank you for the 26 months. Yes, it is vibe time. What kind of music do you usually listen to? It's a mix of jazz, city pop. I like ballads, sad. I like sad songs. I'm not depressed, I swear. But I just like the melodies of sad songs, sad ballads. I like soul, R&B, any jazz adjacent genre I also like. But yeah, I would say jazz is probably the core. Adoy Harley has any ratings on Rate Your Music? Yes, super slept on. Agreed. Do you like Shin Young-jae? Of course. Okay, that is the end of side one. I love sad music. I'm not sad, but I find it cathartic. No, it's not even about the catharsis for me. I just feel like sad songs have melodies to them, which I like. Just like how it sounds musically to my ears. I could legit listen to sad songs at any time of the day. Even if I'm happy, I'll listen to sad songs. I just like how the melodies flow in those kinds of songs. But I agree, they are good for catharsis too, if you need catharsis. Especially when they sing like they're about to cry, yeah. Or like when they're just like hitting that like high note and you know they're feeling it. Ooh, so good. I used to listen to a lot of songs without really feeling the lyrics. Really mainly for the melodies and stuff. Also them sad boy stuff. Yeah, I can also like I could very easily listen to songs without paying attention to the lyrics. I do think like the older I've gotten, I do try to pay attention to lyrics more. But yeah. Like damn, who hurt you? Got Mayo got it. It's the Korean power ballad at the end of K-dramas. Dude, Korean drama OSTs, they make people shed tears. It hits your heart where it hurts. Happy music doesn't have that much variety to it. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think that's why I gravitate towards sad songs. Sadness is a complex state of mind that can be explored infinitely. Oh, you watched Goblin recently? Yeah, great. If you liked Goblin, you should check out more work from that script writer. She's very famous in Korea. Any of the dramas that the script writer of Goblin has written, they usually pop off. She's pretty OP. Any Ibada enjoyer? I mean, I like Ibada. I don't know if chat listens to Korean music though. Did she write The King? Okay, I mean she doesn't pop off every time, but a lot of her stuff has popped off. She's also written The Glory. If you guys have watched The Glory on Netflix. Kim Eun-suk? Oh, that's her name. Lovers in Paris. Oh, On Air, also very good drama. But it might require like Korean cultural knowledge. Secret Garden popped off. Heirs, Descendant of the Sun. Mr. Sunshine. I haven't watched The King. But yeah, her portfolio is stacked. Descendant sound good? Yeah. Do I like The Glory? I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. I wasn't expecting a season 2 though. Or I don't know if they're gonna make a season 2. Did you like The Glory, Kate? It's very dark. It was also shocking considering it's a Korean drama that it was so graphic. There was a time period drama of a king that got teleported to the present day. There was a time period drama of a king that got teleported to the present day, and they wear colorful tracksuits, and I genuinely can't find it. Oh, that plot sounds so familiar. Oh, Rooftop Prince? Oh, yeah. There you go. You liked it? Nice. Yeah, it was pretty shocking. The actors were, actresses in The Glory were so good. And the actors too. I'm gonna go rewatch it now. Oh, if you like K-dramas, Got Mayo, I would also recommend Signal. This is also on Netflix. This is a top 3 K-dramas for me. Not your typical K-drama. It's like detective. There's an element of time travel involved, but it's really good, really good. It's a classic. Have I seen Red Balloon? I don't... Is that a Korean drama? No, I have not watched this. Top 3? Yes, I would consider Signal top 3 K-dramas. Sky Castle, is that a Korean drama? No, I have not. Oh, no, no, no. I think I've seen episodes of Sky Castle. Yeah, yeah, I've seen episodes, but I haven't watched the entire drama. The main actress in Signal got caught up in plagiarizing her masters. What? 2 days, 1 night. Never heard of this show. Sounds kind of sus though. Have you built a new retro number 66? What is this? No, I have not. What the heck? Interesting. I kind of like how this looks. Huh. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Oh, 1박 2일. Oh, okay. I do watch that show. But the translation for it sounds so sus. Two. Okay, 1박 2일 makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, 봉준호? 봉준호's solid, yes. 봉준호 is a national hero now. I've been trying to get my hands on a unicorn but failing any raffle tips. There are no raffle tips. I guess the best you can do is try to get your friends to enter for you, but there's no real way to there's no tips to winning raffles. It's just luck of the draw. Yeah, it's literally luck of the draw. It's the whole point of a raffle. Equalizes the playing field for everyone. I personally prefer raffles over first come first serve. 'Cause first come first serve, unless you live in a place with like gigabit and you're wired in, you're always gonna lose. Depending on how popular the product is. Um, I would like to own. I would like to own some nice watches, but I don't think I'm quite interested in the hobby yet. Well, first, I don't like wearing watches. I don't like the feeling of having a watch on my wrist. Uh, it's not that I hate it, but I would rather not wear a watch than wear a watch. And I feel like the only times I would wear a watch is like if I'm going out or if I'm attending an event neither of which happen to me often, so it is not worth it to get a watch. Another expensive hobby? Yeah, I know. That is why I have not gotten into watches. I imagine that'll change as I get older. But yeah, I just don't have an occasion to dress up with a watch yet. I have a smartwatch. I have the Apple Watch, but that's more of a function over form watch, I would say. Like I appreciate mechanical watches. It just doesn't rank high on my hobby interest list yet for me to invest in. It's still fun to get into entry-level ones like Seiko's, Casio, and Orient. That's true. As soon as you see a mechanical watch and you put it on, it feels so nice. I don't know. I like my wrists being light. Even like bracelets. I used to wear bracelets and then I just realized one day that just gets in the way. What rings do you wear? Yeah, but I mean, once I'm in like my 30s or 40s, I imagine I'll start saving up for a nice watch. I don't even, no, just kidding. I do have a suit. If it was not for my wedding last year, I would not have a suit in my closet. I just don't have an occasion to dress up or go out in a suit. But yeah, that'll change in my 30s probably. I was also the earliest amongst my friends to go, so. No, to get cuffed, sorry, to get cuffed. No, no, none of my friends have died. Well, I guess technically single life Taeha is officially dead. There is no going back. It's raining. Now Taeha is a daddy to two cats. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a key daddy anytime soon. I'm gonna enjoy having no kids for a couple years. I'm not quite at Frank's level yet. It was alive when you were boyfriend girlfriend. Well, okay, no, it was not. Do you have a favorite? Go to film stock. I have a couple. I mean, Portra is a standard, golden standard. Kodak Gold 200 is also very solid. I've also been liking the new Cinestill ones. Those are pretty nice and fun to play with. Yeah, yeah, Cinestill 400D is pretty nice. I like it. Even Cinestill 800T, I like a lot. Even if I'm shooting it in daytime, it's meant for tungsten balance, but 800D, if you with the right daytime lighting, it can look really nice. Yeah, the new Cinestill is nice. I've been enjoying it. I mean, as much as I love Portra, I just feel like everyone tries to make everything look like Portra nowadays. I might lean more towards Cinestill these days. I have a roll of 800T in my X-Pan. Ooh, X-Pan, sheesh. Do you think an X-Pan is worth, Kate? Because you can shoot with a regular 35mm camera and then just crop it to look like an X-Pan ratio. I mean, the X-Pan looks beautiful though. If it was cheaper and not the crazy price it goes for right now, I would have picked one up. I also do like the aspect ratio of the X-Pan. I always wanted to get into film, just don't know what camera to get and film and how to put on digital. Kind of why I want to save for a Fujifilm X100V. I would say, honestly, I would say don't get the X100V. X100V is really hyped right now because of social media, but you could easily get an XE4 or any other Fujifilm camera. You'll still get the same film recipes, and then you can change out your lens whenever you want. The X100V is also a pretty old camera now. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets refreshed within the next year or two. Any recommendations on green linears to match the round to green Chimera 65? Nollives are green. If you can find some Fey matcha switches. Box jades. What else is green? Don't Epsilons have a bit of green? Yeah, I did get it, Mr. Kupo. Got it on my birthday. It was my birthday present. My most expensive record. How many expensive hobbies is too many? Just depends on what your finances can afford. Money is relative. Oh, sorry, cerulean. The cerulean switches from Canon keys. The ratio is everything, but it's so hard to frame. That's true. Yeah, Ricoh GR3. I carry my Ricoh GR3 with me everywhere. Also has a special place in my heart because I documented my honeymoon with it. Lazy accountant, hello. Music is nice to have in background while I absolutely destroy my wallet and keyboards and arsons. Nice. X100V. No, I mean, X100V is a great camera. I just don't think it's worth the prices people are paying for. It's going northward. It's going like, it's selling for 1,500 plus on the used market, which is insane. Is the YouTube video coming soon? Yes. Would you say the Ricoh is actually better than the X100V? Depends on your needs. I think the Ricoh is better than the X100V in some categories. Depends on what your priorities are. But I think something that's really underestimated about the Ricoh is how small it is. I carry it around just because of how small it is. But the image quality for how small it is fantastic. X100V I don't think would also be allowed in like music venues. But the Ricoh would easily pass a venue bag check. And you could pretty much, I mean, you can print. It's a full-sized APS-C sensor in there with an actually usable RAW file. The color science of Ricoh is really nice. What cameras do I own? I have the Ricoh. I have an M11. I have a Mamiya 7 II, some Polaroid cameras, and then video cameras for stream. Willing to share any leaks? Oh yeah, Studio Tour. Studio Tour is the one I'm trying to finish up right now. And then working on a dedicated review video for the Envoy. Light or dark GMK honor? Dark. The only point and shoot that is relevant, Rico? True. I don't know anyone else that's making like pocketable cameras. Add cameras to your inventory? Oh, I suppose I should. But my camera inventory doesn't really change much nowadays. I am content with what I have. Oh, the album finished. I'll play one more. One side though. One more side. Someone asked, what's another album that I like the majority of the songs on? That is this band, Adoy. They are a small indie group based out of Korea, but a lot of their songs are in English, and I love their art. These are the inserts. Some commentary, and then yeah, it's got the lyrics to the songs. I don't think I can play the whole album, but I will play side one, just the first side. Do you like the art, Kate? Hold on, let me show you. Yeah, all their albums have like cool kind of anime-esque art. Oh, this is a different artist. Oops. Yeah, this is Catnip. This is Wonder or Love? No, Wonder. Then this is Her. And then it has the face on the record. This one, when it spins, yeah, the face changes. So that's side one, and that's the second side. And then all their records are like colored in an interesting manner. Yeah, I love this group. Very underrated, undiscovered right now. Oh, Vivid, that's the album title. Yeah, and it's nice when like there's like a consistency to the artists. This one is bright yellow. This one's blue, and the other one was green. There's another artist that I like. Her name's Wee Wee, but she also has a great album. Love Wee Wee, yeah, she's great. I don't like how the lighting is at night, because I have to turn on my studio lights, so it doesn't get as interesting. But during the day, it's nice. I do like it. Do you display any on your wall? I do. Well, I just display one. I have a sealed copy. I can bring it. I would display more if I didn't live in California, because we are prone to earthquakes. That's why I don't display keyboards too. Because if I put a keyboard on the shelf and it falls off during an earthquake, I'm screwed. Yeah. But I display this. It's a sealed, still sealed, pristine condition jazz album that I like, by a jazz artist that I really like too. What year is this from? I think this is from like the 60s. Oh, just kidding. 1985, but yeah, it's still sealed. Maybe I'll rotate out what I display. That's a good idea. You're still here? Yeah, I'm probably heading out. I'm heading out after this album, or this one side finishes. What case covers and vinyl sleeves? I just use the one from MoFi. The MoFi archival outer sleeves. What's a better feeling, getting married or getting perfectly lubed stabs on the first try, no adjustments? Asking for a friend. Honestly, getting married. Getting perfectly lubed stabs? It's pretty easy, man. I don't know if I should get studio monitors or studio headphones, music and gaming. If you're gaming, I'm going to guess you probably want headphones. But I personally always will take speakers over headphones if I can. assuming the speakers and headphones are of equal quality. Lazy accountant, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. 30 months of straight sus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, just physics wise, if you can move more air with a speaker, it'll have a better, like the impact will be greater than something small coming out of headphones or IEMs. How are you guys liking this album? If you haven't heard this from Alex's raid, my viewers have heard this pretty many times now. I don't want the headphone divot. Yeah, I think between headphones and IEMs, I do like IEMs more. These headphones mess up my hair. Only Shaggy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm loving it. I know you've heard this album, Raz. I think Patty's been playing Adoy on her streams too after she heard it here. Has Lolstack's been playing Adoy? Gonna sub for 5 years so I get the Bean Spring emo. Dude, 5 years from now? I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming 5 years from now. If I'm still streaming in 5 years, that's kind of crazy. He just plays the lo-fi playlist he usually plays. Okay. I don't usually listen to these types of genres. Yeah, agreed. I mean, I also like hip-hop and rap, but I can't listen to it 24/7. Time has gone by fast already. I'm considering the Project Debut Carbon Evo. I don't have experience with the Project Debut Carbon, but I think it's been pretty highly rated for its category, or for its price point, sorry. And yeah, a lot of people vouch for Project. They make some great stuff. I've like played with them at stores, but I haven't personally owned one. They're solid. Yeah, I would recommend. On an alternative would be a Rega P3 or a Techniques 1200 Mark II. I think those are all similar price point categories. Oh, just kidding. Project Debut Carbon is cheaper. Probably an Audio Technica then is at that price point. Can't believe I'm calling the Tfue build old. It is old. Only Shaggy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. The hobby has changed so much since then. Okay, that was the end of side 1. It's getting late. I have to go home. But thank you guys for hanging out until the end. I will pass you guys along. Oh, shimber. To another streamer. I'm not sure if I'm streaming again this week. Mike from Novel Keys is in town, so I think we're going to Disneyland one of the days this week. Yeah, I'm gonna be at Disneyland with Mike. Assuming it doesn't rain, actually. I'm not sure. But yeah, hanging out with Mike. Need to finish up some YouTube videos. So I'll see you guys next week. Wow, Kate, you're still here. That's crazy. Do you have a list of your vinyl collection? Yes. Yeah, I will see you guys next week. Who is live? Do you guys want more keyboards, more music, gamers, just chatters? What do you guys want? XX Dubs? She's playing Worldcraft. Yeah, I'm down to give Georen a raid. Yeah, let's raid Mr. Georen then. Georen. Okay. Yeah, stay safe. Don't get sick. Have fun in Mr. Georen's chat. He is building a unicorn, it looks like. Oh, unicorn unboxing. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Once again, the Lions Friends TKL goes live early April. The desk mats are already live on Minokeys, MINOKEYS.com. Even if you don't like the Lion Friends franchise, if you have friends or family that are into the Lion Friends, it'd be great gift ideas. Okay, sending you guys over now. Bye bye. See you guys next week.